All right, hello. How y'all doing? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. It's Sunday. We're about to get started in just a minute. Big game updates coming out for the gacha games this week and so on, and soon. First, let's do our daily Genshin to get out of the way. Then we will see what we get to. Alright, so I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started.
The cathedral if you're interested.
Alright, we're just about.
Haven't you heard? Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh, all I can think about is Felix.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
And I'll make everything else sure that works. There's still audio.
Definitely be something that catches your eye. Can't you give me a better price? Error. Moonpie.
And our mic should be good. What do we have left for our weekly? Genius TCG and Layla.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, our crackpot should be full now. Almost full yesterday.
This realm is...
It's just almost full. Yeah, I can hear you. And a teapot if you want to see what the new area looks like.
If you ever
You should come. You should come on at least just to make the resins. That way you have them for another day. All right, so we gotta check before we log off.
Full throttle!
this realm
Rika ranked up.
if you ever
Divine throne bound my soul to the ley lines. As I rose up into the air, I could feel the passion of our warriors, the determination of our people, and the pain of our fallen. It's a scene I've witnessed once before, but with the help of our heroes, this time it had a very different ending. That is how we know the struggle was not in vain. This place, I hope not.
Oh, nothing new. From this angle, it looks like something else. But we did our weekly boss fight, so I guess we could farm for. $13 total craftable. So we'll do more for her weapon then. And we're 10 short for a fourth one.
Did you hear? Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
welcome. How can I help you?
Ooh, we got Nathan ones now.
Rev the engines!
Need of a trim. Turning to a telepisaur. Huh? Oh? Oh? No go run out this time, right, Horror? That's been such a good boy today. I think you just saw that said 50 ball you helped him make. I'm gonna get Horror to do all sorts of things with that ball, whether it's washing, eating, sleeping, or training. So much easier here, not to mention trimming his claws. Before, even just chasing him down was enough to exhaust me. Just show him this ball and he'll sit down and he's been house trained. Ooh! Ooh! Remember what this is? It's the one to help you make your toy. Ooh! Ooh! Who's a good boy? Pet Horror. Oh, Horror definitely remembers you. He's happy to see you too. I'll try trimming his claws. I can help wipe his horns down while you're at it. It's important for a little Tepisaur, after all, to be able to dig through the earth and rocks. I need their claws to be nice and sharp. Broken or wonky ones trimmed back to into shape. There's no way to guarantee that they have a pair of perfect claws when they turn into adults. Doing the trimming away. If we're doing some trimming anyways, we might as well take this chance to give her a full body makeover. Oh, detail. A sudden wave of excitement. Roar! Roar! Well, Horror's really fairly as well behaved, and it occurred to me that I won't need to chase him around that entire tribe today, so he helped me. I couldn't help but feel happy. That sounds like a tough job. That's nothing. Yes, I get started. You're right by your side telling you what to do. To help Horror asking to gently clean his back with a big brush. Back of brush. Then switch to a finer brush to clean his horn. Put your back into that one or you'll miss some of the dirt clogging the cracks. Then you need to use a towel to wipe the entire body. That way he'll gradually relax and extend his claws. Then you'll be able to give them a trim. And a specific routine. You know him really well, huh? What was I saying? I raised Horror out for there's no one else in the entire tribe, actually. Only who knows him better than I do. Instructions I gave you to help you or his claws to trim, I'll be right next to you. Ask if there's anything unclear about. Alright, care kit. First, we got a pet Horror. Gently clean his back with a big brush. Then a fine brush for his horn. Alright, so first things first is his back with a big brush. Alright, puffs his stomach out happily and slowly quiets down. Then you wipe his big horn with a fine brush. Goes head happily and slowly quiets down. Now wipe a tired body down with a towel. There goes his race happily and slowly quiets down. Should be able to pause. Best to me. I should be able to trim his nails now. Gradually relaxes, stretches out his whole body, and extends his claws. Looks like it's time to give him a trim. Under our Call's guidance, you do this. Guidance, you carefully trim Horror's claws. Expect you to be so good at this. Arr, arr, arr. Thank you too. He does such a careful job. No one doubt he'll be drifting away faster than ever before. Drilling away. The token appreciate. Oh yes, and I should have warned you. If you ever need to look after any little sorries in the future, whatever you do, don't just copy the method I taught you today. Each little saurian has their own technique, unique temperament. After them in different ways. And after all this time, I still only figured out how to take care of Horror. And down he goes. If I had gotten that far, after all, the two of us have been up with one another for a long while yet. Alright, don't tell me he just ran off again. Horror! Horror! He just dug in the ground. And no achievement for doing it perfectly? Protect the ley line. Oh, perfect, and it's raining.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Here comes no.
Try and stop me!
Fulfill our pact.
Let's finish this next time. Let's.
Well.
Light of the rising sun!
Let's go.
134,000.
Full throttle!
Prepare yourself to pull up a good
Show
fight.
no mercy. Laline, it's Papa.
Rise with the sun! Rest!
Finish this next time.
Rev the engines!
I will. Stand down.
Down here.
Phew.
Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge!
153,000 melts.
Try and stop me!
And the last daily.
Get to work.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Keep slamming 2. Wow, that shield was just disintegrated. That shield was just disintegrated. That's the other question. Where is the gift shop here? This is just regular. I think I'm short on here except for the bean. That one says sorry and relics. This is the carousel here. Bit random. I haven't time to sort it out loud yet. Give us all your shit. Last one. On silver, gold, platinum. We're in backwards order. Nice little burst triggered. Members deal 35% more damage for 10 seconds. That was like 214,000. Yeah. The wind blew into us. We got a gold and a platinum. Three golds, no platinums. $216,000. Almost one shot. Hey, we got the echoes too. We haven't put it off yet. Got our calisthenic ghosts. What? Fucking Oculus here? Have we not explored this area? No, we have not. Damn, even the shield barely protected her. Same with the force mechanism domain for the Pascal's weapon. Shield, Solali's ult, and then Moika's ult, and it 216,000 damage. Like, it almost one-shot it. Because that one gives, like, the bonus, like, 35% after, like, the Night Soul Burst, which is that as soon as you do any attack, or it always triggers at the beginning of any battle. And it's a very... It's a very potent combination.
Requires you to line up.
I don't really care.
Basically, doesn't always happen. Because things.
Yeah, it's like Solani's thing doesn't always do the AoE attack with it. Like sometimes she'll
For
do
the
it,
most
sometimes
part,
not.
she thinks she has her burst up at it.
Right there, so. I was able to go through this. Ah, but Wika can even go through it too. Okay then. Good night, Owl. You made us killing. Yes, I mean, barely saving. Well, at least plenty of substitutes. Yeah. Okay, you rascals think you're... Yep. You're tougher than you look. Who do we offend? Send someone on this day of all days to come and whack us. Bro, then offend you. Let them know. We won't do it again. That's what you're gonna probably afford this piece of work. Thing Talking Toug's gonna make us a living. Now I'll tell you, we're just living like thieves and crooks. Nothing special about trafficking saurians, is there? The only alternative is being robbed by a stronger crook. Why should I go with them? Why shouldn't I go with them instead? brag, big bro, but I'm pretty sure I'm way more useful than these two. Just call me anything. I'll settle it nice and clean. Sure. Well, I do happen to be shopping for a sidekick. Thanks for your consideration, but no need. So I guess Marika can also enter the fire thing, or is it just a special thing? Because like I've never seen it before. Now she can enter the starting Saurian.
She can.
Yeah, like before I go and do it, like
You can even
today
climb
now.
the mountain with that.
Yeah, like I
First-
just did that one now too. Like where her like she went into the first Saurian thing, the jigs underground. Like I was able to go in the circle, even though I couldn't do that before with
The
her.
thing is, the bike is more.
Are you serious? No way. Papa vetoes this motion.
I haven't actually
But
tried
anyway, it's no
using
good, guys.
water,
Let's see
but you
what
can
we.
probably use it.
Yep, there's a good than me. There's always room for a combination. Hey, you're gonna be bad influence or positive. Hey, no way, little guy. There's no way we're teaming up with that slot. Arr, arr. Hey, whatever is on you, I'm sorry, and better stop now. We'll show you what it's what. I just went up going on top of a mountain and I see another trafficker area, so more of a story. There's how the
There's
Kuko
something like
things
the
do it.
traffic. In
Because like it was like it
so,
took.
like I found like a key, so then like you're like where the chest is.
Because I went in a hole like that took me halfway up
Hey,
the mountain, which then went in another down. Oh, down, down. Here.
there were more weekly oil, so you haven't actually tested it.
Like she can use the spare-ways, but like on the
So
normal
if she can
things.
use the spare-ways, then she can probably like if for like a set amount, probably go on the water.
But like
You
yeah,
may have to like swap with someone
for
else.
her
Like,
for flying or going on the water, it's like it burns it twice as fast, and it's like I said, you get the smaller bar on it. But
it's like if
but
you go up the
before
mountain, it's only for like probably like
yeah
3 seconds at most
down
before you
yeah
get off the bike.
because you got that smaller bar in the bottom left of her bar, and before it runs out, you can either swap or you jump. So like if
Because
you,
like sometimes like actually compatible. They do the bike first.
yeah, because like
So then I can swap to her.
all you have to do is just be immediately in the air, and like it lights up the characters you can switch with. So as long as you're in the air and usually not gliding, Chaska's like the only weird exception for that. That you could swap to them, but yeah, like for Muika's, like if you're gonna go on the water, you get the like half bar, but then like when that small bar runs out, it's like she does like a high jump in the air, so you can use that to jump to the other side of the shore or back into land. Or where you're in the air, if you press to switch to someone else, that'll be your time to switch it. But like if you go back on land, you still have the regular normal half the bar left. But you can use that. You can do both. You can do on the water, you jump and press X while you're still in the air to do the flying. That'll mostly burn the other half of the bar. But like it's like I said, like it burns it much quicker if you do any of those if you do
Yeah,
water or
like
flying.
surfing on water, you should.
Yeah, because if you do that and like if you hit land or something, it
Hey,
kind of stops it. You,
uh,
but you can kind of do both. You just have to kind of time it. But if you do another character, it's easier. That's because usually a much easier one because you get the further distance you can
yeah,
go
but
for
like
anything.
they're specialized in it. It's just general.
So it's a world quest. Yeah, because this is the first time I actually was able to enter one of those things. Like, oh, I can also go into the underground Saurian thing too. Back to that. Let's kill these fuckers first. Come back to the Kuko store because it's a quest, so we can actually come back here. There's that Oculus, top of the tent. The fucking lighthouse watchtower. You can climb me like a jump. Grip me, other stuff. Alright, that's everything in this immediate area. And they'll 12 episode or apparently the Archon. Top of this massive mountain. Oh, next week must have suffered so much. Oh, ooh. Something we could do to help. We can't take care of it there for, can we? Maybe something we could do to make it feel better. It's for a short time. Arr, arr, arr. Welcome back. Is it? You have an idea about that? Arr. Prepare we can find out some way to revive it. What about these flowers? Arr, arr. You think umbercore flowers might help out? Arr, sure, we give it a go. Wow, liver health. Recovered a bit, and the 3 we just got. Arr, arr. kind of reinvigorated. This village, I guess it doesn't trust us, huh? Trust us a bit lower now, you know? By its own power is just fine. That's a great idea about them. Rawr! 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 Like we did to earn his gratitude, anything, don't you think? Rawr. You're just a little sorry, aren't you? Like Paimon, isn't it? Why is that cage like half buried? Aggro from that far away. Oh, she also doesn't lose her ult from these, too. Apparently, she also doesn't lose her ult to those things that take your ult, anyways. The manifestations. Because hers is not energy. Because I was just fighting it too, like everyone else. Okay, no, she still had hers. It was still going up. I wasn't sure I got that once. Well, they wanted to pick a fight, so died. Sure I did, I bet we'll do it again. Yeah, I missed. But we already did this challenge anyway, so just having fun with it. That's those two. That's fine. We already had completed it anyways. 3 more energy and we can make 1 more resin. Eight minutes of resin. 22 hours from like 35. Last chest right there, that was 100%. Puzzle. You're up to then. Need help with directions? Nope. End up at the stadium. Pilgrimage. Stop here in the cliff. Nations. Well, the early puzzles. Now that area is 100%. Now is the two new areas to 100%. Yeah, we only have half that mechanism. Ah, here we go. Purple obsidian fragment. Alright, so we got the rings for the Feather Clan and the Nightwing Clan. So now we gotta find where the fuck their secret areas are. Which I strangely did not find. I found for the other areas. I have an idea for one of them, but that was for this area. The other ones have had it right near the tribe, so if we can find it without the oh, find me. Get nervous. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, I got this mission to lay lines, but I'm afraid I'm not ready to go out there yet. And perception is mediocre. Sorry, and help. And it can go out for walkies. Never repair lots of gifts. The opposite. Some sorts of despise it when others just try to use their abilities for a selfish gain. Don't be so easily bribed. Fighting them, you must follow their etiquette and the purpose of which require their help. Start by all get out, so there's no point in trying to fool them. If it isn't a gift, if it's a gift given without expecting anything in return, I'll like to must trust you. Think of the free lunch. Less is asked in return for a gift, the more suspicious it is. Right? Some swords love these mushrooms, so good luck. So we distinguish colors. Rainbow has 7 colors. More colors. Like the fire here? Like the fire here, yes. Birds just are about to shine bright. Flames dance, perhaps they spark new inspirations within you. Oh, is this the secret area then? Or is this to take us to the top? Oh, back to the top. 21,000. $150,000. Hmm. The ring right over there. Is that the secret area? There, Guardian. Fuck this Guardian was, but alright, so where does this take us? Elevator. Oh, that's the area I was trying to get to, is that area. So does this take us to the secret area? Place of trial of disembodiment. Place of the trial of disembodiment message. Well, you have traversed foreign lands to reach this place. Mount of up on Kamual, ride back flag, life fetters and a floating sea shield you. May the swaying branches of the leaves of heaven's tree protect you. Go forth and for the scepter in your hand, go forth. Starlight shall adorn your name. Okay. Because I still have the ring. And the other side is a floating up area. You can do all but Chaskas. Recipe for volcano cake. So Chaska's mechanic is the only one she can't. Oh, we haven't done this one. Or have we? Under a trial. In this trial, characters will get close to the sacrificial brazier. They will receive a burning blessing, causing charge attacks to deal extra pyro damage. Reaching a certain stage in the battle, the Tomosaurus will take flight and grant itself a cryo wind, freezing this barrier. After that, continuously exerting powerful attacks. It's time for attacks to melt through the ice-covered sacrificial barrier. At night wind and use ice speed to directly create a new sacrificial brazier and receive a burning blessing. Okay. Bad birdie. What? That's fucking bullshit. Alright. Alright, this fucking challenge doesn't make any fucking sense. Getting close to the brazier will receive burning blaze. Ah, that's what we gotta do. So that's what we were fucking standing next to the bullshit and we didn't get the fucking blessing. We were literally fucking standing practically on top of the damn brazier and they didn't give us the blessing. Now we gotta go fucking revive. Back over here. Alright, so charge attacks, which is spin attack. Alright, this is the fucking bullshit that doesn't make sense. Beware of enemies. Close to the pirates that will receive burning blessing causing charges has to pyro them after certain stage in battle might take flight in itself fireward. Freezing the brazier for a period of time continuously execute powerful attacks. Use power attacks to melt through the ice covering the brazier and characters. Use Night Soul Gravity to create a new sacrificial brazier and receive the burning blessing. I'm burning through the fucking bullshit and it's not doing anything. Turn stage will give itself a cryo ward. Freezing the sacred brazier, and for a period of time continuously execute powerful attacks. This time, pyro attacks to melt ice covered braziers. So are we supposed to break his shield? Because the burning brazier is not even really protecting us. Both the made up one and the new one. Nope, so even flying up in the air doesn't do anything. I was wasting so much of our fucking time. Nope. This one has a really stupid mechanic. This is that to melt the brazier, you get the blessing, but the problem is it's also flying in the air. So like it gets an ice shield. I've been trying to break that one, creating a new one to get the blessing, but it's not the. I'm
You're
thinking
gonna need more fire carry.
I think I have to fucking break the actual shield that it has.
Element that counters you.
If I can kill maybe one of the brazier's ice thing, then maybe it survives. But I tried it before, and it still doesn't seem to really break its damage. See how well it does with 2 fire. If breaking 1 is enough. I have a feeling we need to break his ice shield, and that's the problem. A cryo ward. What the fuck does it want in this fucking trial? Break the pyro shield, the ice shield. Yeah, so it takes more effort to. It takes more effort to kill the fucking braziers than it does to. Than it does to actually break his shield. Alright, so that Shiling can go away. Opposite Lottie's gonna have to go in that fight, so she's not providing enough use. Let's trigger fucking. Uh, Alright, so this fight is designed for Shaska. This fight is specifically designed for Chaska. Melting away. Defeat a Cryo Sichin mage while all her Sicians are currently active. Mad Flower at the end of the road. When the Electro Wedge is fine, emits a beam of thunderous light, paralyze it by attacking its corona. That in the that was the final boss for the normal difficulty in the theater. Or go parry 2. Beat the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Alfie has been reduced to its smallest size. We did that. I did that solo, and then we did it together. Agitating Theater First Folio. Complete Act 6 on any difficulty. First time. Gain 3 twin medals. Earn 3 total Thespian tricks. Acting a type performance theater on any difficulty, at least 8 mystery cash events. Type performance theater of any difficulty, 8 wondrous blooms or 8 blessing events. It seems like, yeah, that fight is specifically designed for Chaska. So if her, like, it's faster to melt the shield that it has than the braziers. Unless you have someone that can do a lot of fires, so like you have like Dea or something like that can do a lot of
constant.
constant.
Dea can do like often.
Good thing
You need to have like almost fire character.
I tried one.
There's like that one fight with like the water one. Have to have.
Yeah, I haven't found that one yet still. But it's like this one, like I tried, like even the Solali shield like doesn't really make any difference with the amount of damage you have.
Break with all that.
Even though it's supposed to be effective against ice, it's like because the shield, like I said, surprisingly, it's like I guess it's not the regular aspected ice, so it wasn't really blocking it at all. So there's times like I've seen I saw look at one thing. It's like, oh, look, if it goes over the brazier, it can still take damage. But one of the better ones is Dea for it. But you have Yoimiya also, so like you can actually hit it while it's in the air. But it seems like Chaska is like the best thing. It says either do overload or with at least 2 fire characters, it was breaking the shield.
The Raiden Shogun with a fire character too that triggers over. Actually.
Because with Chaska, with 2 fire characters, it was actually able to bring down the shield in time. And I don't know, one of it's either like I don't know if I melted it or I broke the shield or both, and it just took like a massive amount of damage when it fell to the floor. Like they normally do. Like if you hit them in the air, they just take a huge fall damage, and the normal ones.
It was like if you're able to actually do the mechanic thing, big damage face, or sometimes just back falls with it.
Because there's different. It gives you
like sometimes they don't have that much health when you break the shield. So much effort. It's like
because it has a massive health, but the thing is, when it falls down, if you break the shield or the brazier, then it actually takes a big chunk, like a quarter of its health. But like the thing is, because the braziers, if you stand next to them, give you a buff that buffs a charge attack. So if you have like a firebow character, then that's a more powerful burst of damage that you get from it specifically. So that's probably like the other character will be like the best to use in that fight too. Yeah,
the water one.
Yeah, it goes.
It should be in the.
The local legend, the Dawn Star. And what does this need? There's also about having ever thawed the frozen torch. So it's basically how I just fought the fight. So just breaking his shield. Yeah, so I need Iron Beard, Dapple Solitary, and I think it was this one, the Solitary, or that was the first you complain I don't talk, and now you're saying I talk too much, buddy. Make up your mind.
Have it both ways.
Uh, I could do the challenge, but not in a hurry for it. Because this is just I can keep track of which ones I've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Was
one,
it like over
the
here?
water one is like down there somewhere. You have to go down to.
That one
Requires
requires a lot
ice.
of ice
Yeah,
and
you need ice for. Also make like the second team
yeah,
helping people.
yeah. I've been kind of like now I've been using this just to get more of a as I'm building them to try them out. Yeah, and this is already further.
I remember it was like one of these.
I don't remember if that's okay. Free chest for that. Because that's the only mechanic she can't do is Chaska's mechanic or Kanichi's the bike.
But
Yeah, she can't enter those. Using cryo, a hollow flow construct summoned by this to freeze them. This, or find a way to turn your opponent's moves to deal damage to the constructs, or use them to block those attacks. Freeze the attacks, or to burst.
it's a lot easier.
I'm guessing it means like if you either
Get the high to out.
find a way to use these moves to deal damage to the construct. So
They have like a
I don't remember why I made that team. Because if it's talking about like using it against it, then maybe there's a way you break the pillars to hurt it, or somehow deflect the
You don't want
damage
to break the
back.
pillars because
Because like there's
you need to hide behind them.
something that you have to use it against it.
Snowballs are like a stream of waters. Have to free, and you have to more or less keep hitting. At some point, they'll shoot a burst of water that they have to create the ice.
Like this.
Ice character. Can't hit it.
That's
When
the
pillars
massive.
show up, you have to hide. If you're exposed, those pretty much just
And like it's almost like that stupid the ice one that was just there right now. Like it would just do, doesn't matter what defense you have, it would just do a massive amount of damage that it just ignored any real defense that you had.
for the most part the shield. If you break it, then it's back you quick enough. You can't just hit the snow side. You have to be directly behind.
I think I was also trying to test that too with the level 1, like if you can kind of hit somewhere behind it, but it's like it's still a little clunky, but
Better just
And then no. Very clunky hitting those stupid ice ones. Really? Yeah, like it does that random attacker so often. Really?
Just more
Yeah,
you say while
because she does freeze with her AOE attack, but she doesn't
it's
seem
more
to.
consistent with God. Directly more damage. But essentially, like if you don't break the shield again, one
Yeah, he just one shots.
just one shot your active character, but you can still recover from the one thing you can't recover from water stream damage. Well, before he gets his shield up.
I can do a little more. This is also kind of random if the icicles actually hit the ball.
Prevent them going to. Kill the free. Yeah, it's like you have to do it pretty quick.
And you can still break it at this moment too. That's like the funny part. Like you can still, if you have it low enough, like a one icicle can break it right there. And it seems like the further they go, they also become bigger. It's a very awkward fight, but it's still probably easier than the other one.
So why don't you get die from mechanical? You have to break the shield with that. Okay. But one more time, it should be enough. And as soon as I do her ult, yeah. I noticed like they just always come in this one direction. Every water bowl. Because like you use skill to.
I guess he's about to do it right now too.
Yeah,
So
it's like we'll do it right after that.
like if you had, like I said, I had one where like he was almost down for the shield, but ended up and the Shogun's actually doing pretty decent. Sometimes it actually even interrupts it too.
Whole thing.
You have to do it perfectly in that, so that means you have to hit them all with level 1 charge. It like the first one level 1 is like
The thing is, you need the level 2 to hit the other.
it.
Or like he's
The from what it looks like is you gotta go behind it, charge to level 2, because the first one will freeze it, and then the level 2 will make it go forward. So you gotta basically do it perfectly timed like that. It looks like, but like you gotta start pretty kind of like in the middle. Like if you freeze it, and then the level 2 will finish pushing it forward. Because sometimes it gets close enough, it'll angle to it, but most of the time no, you have to be almost perfectly. Alright, so our new standard group. So yeah, that one has a very demanding mechanic. Much more gradual. Local legend, Molly Shade. Without any characters being downed. And that mechanic failed is automatically a character just fucking dying. Let's see. Now we're basically good. Oh wait, we're resin now. Finish in 25.5 hours. We're off to a great start on this patch. We've already reached our weekly limit of 10,000. Level 23 on the battle pass. We're close to 2 more resins. Or 1 more resin. We can make 11 silvers, 23 golds, and 5 platinums. Probably when does this one come out? Wednesday. Wednesday for weapon. More, which will probably need a couple more. Aska's talents are also Wednesday. Okay. But Lolly is Tuesday. Lolly is Tuesday. Monday. So Monday Moika, Tuesday Lolly, Wednesday Chaska. And then repeat. That's our plan for the quick stuff we'll do this week. First, let's do one more fucking run. Spoke to me. This one. Alright, this should take seconds. Of course, that lolly needs a lot of upgrades. Still needs artifacts. You made this one enemy so easy with Night Soul Burst, if you actually use You know what? Okay, we'll farm for artifacts. Claim it here. That lolly needs more elemental mastery. So let's hope we get it for her. This one, right? Yeah. Needs a long one though. Pyro reactions, shockwave every 5 seconds. $179,000 damage. Once it lolly is your artifacts. Go get him. Ooh, we got 3. That's right, we get 3 by default now. Energy recharge, trash, regular artifact. Oop, this is the long one, but it's fucking HP percentage. Nope. This could be maybe for Mualani, okay? And this is the short one. HP set, energy recharge. Nope. You fail your artifacts, Jessica. Finish this next time. Little did they know that they would be dying and there would not be a next. Actually, and before we farm our talents, We're gonna farm her boss. Start off tomorrow. And then just drops the next one. So in 2 days we'll get the Astral, some Superstar Girl, and some very tight little booty shorts. If they are even shorts, not underwear. Looking at the thing, so she's going to be the first half of the banner, and the second half is going to be her bodyguard. So she's a pyro support, and Astra is. Astra Yao is a support. Your support. Fire attacker. First banner is supposed to be Yao and Ellen Joes. And pull for Shark Girl if you want. Corin. Phase 2 Evelyn. Quingy, the very strong stunner girl. With Nicole and Anton. Black Hole. Just know what they can call themselves or some bullshit. Alright, last Bangoo pool. Even though I see him again. I have a question on the movie. Ask away. There's a movie I don't know. You should be. Feel free to take as much time as you want. Three howls, and they're happy. 40 polychrome. You didn't read the news. Fugitive or scapegoat, the mystery of Springer's disappearance parts. Run when you see these ethereals. Actually expecting the author to release pictures of high-risk ethereals for easy identification, the reality is, more across any ethereal, you should immediately run for safety. In addition, please refrain from approaching humanoid entities, although they might be corrupted individuals. For those waiting rescue, exercise caution and help others. Starlight Night prequel premieres. Smart products may lead to bamboo unemployment. Highly ambitious high ambitions implicated in money laundering due to weak internal control. Bank teller exploited loopholes in the highly ambitious internal controls to engage in illegal money laundering for an extended period. The regulatory authorities issued a warning to high ambitions and imposed hefty fines. Ether aptitude exposes a scam. They've done that for a while now. A school that promises something that is not at all. Miyabi kind of looks like a Quingy. You don't really see her ears. Alright. Dailies. Weekly bullshit. Let's go beat up this gang for beating up a girl. Story hard mode, right? Connecting with the star. Challenge mode on, whatever that is. Your character, another character in this is a support character or shares the same faction. So we could technically equip her, but Nicole's not happy. Leave this team for now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And to beat up a gang. All set, let's move. Image Bamboo Merchant. That Jane Booty. Merchant is no longer recognizable. It cannot move or respond in any way. It has been attached to it by Kami North. You need to notify Merchant's location recovery coordinates. You call that an ambush? Black anchor here. Let's get ahead. Transmitter has 2. You're gonna Death Wish, trespass on the black, whatever. Anchor. Uh-huh. It's Ash wanting attention. I heard a bamboo was terrifying. You guys said they were beaten up by a bamboo. I didn't believe them. Bamboo merchants have you destroyed? I don't know either. Yeah, true. It's true. I haven't taken down a single one in charge of attending in our gang. What are you asking? I'll just deal with whatever comes my way. It's here for a surprise test. Trust me, I'm a good person. I have a perfect attendance every month. Hey here. Not being annoying. Hey, who dares ruin my plans? I don't care if you're Julio or Bamboo. I'm sorry you got murdered. There's 2 more. Be a mere bamboo hoof, just fine. Wait and see. You'll regret this soon enough. Hoping for your fortune to save you. You better give up on that idea. I just noticed her tail is actually glowing. What? How could you? You know there was a fugitive. That second in command, Lana, right? She probably escaped the report back, but waiting more bad guys to slip him away. And she escaped the hollow with all your ledgers should be caught by player security at the exit, thanks to anonymous tip-off. Who are you? You could be able to someone control you remotely. Must be another soul inside you. Who knows? Maybe after today, the Black Anchor will be gone, existing only in the news reports and newspapers. We did it, and just for our strife. We took down the Black Anchor stronghold, that's what I always wanted to do. Punishing evil and promoting good with my bro. Small squad is about 5 is approaching. That's public security. I sent them a delayed anonymous message too. Alright, bro. And friends of my bro, we need to retreat now. Public security will handle the rest. Signal tags are broken bamboo merchants, so even if they can't move, they'll be quickly recovered merchants. That's all I can do. The hollow would call me north. After excitedly chatting about some friend stuff, he waves his hand, the familiar routine, and leaps away. Like Batman. So you want to invite it to stay at the shop, it seems it won't stop until all the Ross are caught. Alright, since Black Anchor has been wiped out, Crisis of Venus should have been resolved. You should check in when you have time. Yes. Black Anchor was completely taken out. Was public security? That's impressive. Really? Let's just say it was. That's all settled. Want to join me at the Port Elpis? I'm working hard. Let me treat you to some signature fries. Back to Miss Venus. First, are there any hangouts? Jane is always there at the Ballet Twins. And Quingy is here. I think what Mom was thinking. What happened? Long story. My dad is a sailor who retired a couple of years ago, living in his twilight years peacefully at home. My parents celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary, right? And I get to Mom this coin. There was something he accidentally came across while I was unseen. I just held on to it, and that makes it a memorable souvenir. I thought his mom just explode there and saying, out at sea, your life you've been obsessed with being out at sea. I understand when Mom was angry, actually. I mean, my dad spent all his time out at sea, and even when the old capital fell, he was always traveling back and forth between Port Elpis and the old port, busily shutting people and materials around. He never had any time to go back home to see what was going on. Just the way it was. Your mom, your mom, and I should throw away that one. Of course not. The whole thing is kind of complicated. Even though she was just so huff that she threw the coin straight on at me in front of Dad and told me to get rid of the coin as soon as I could. It is. So I was told and went straight out, and when I got a DM from my dad saying he was apologizing, I had to hold on to the coin somehow. Only when I took out the coin, I discovered the mom threw wasn't the coin wasn't even. That's when I discovered the coin Mom threw at me wasn't even the one Dad had given her. Sounds like it was a deliberate accident. That's something I'll never figure out. It's better off not getting caught up in their drama. Going to see me as it's pretty common coming right to coin me. Why don't you have it? Let's go back later and just take their anger out of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's 2 commissions we gotta do here. 3. And 3 been so long? Before what was going on? Oh, what did I say? Rangers was really worried about a prophecy would come true and then fall in the sea and drown. Remember that? Morning, a young fellow went to a boat and went out of the sea and hasn't returned yet. Wearing that shirt with numbers on it. Was your friend? I said, didn't want to go out to sea. Out to sea for exceedingly the sightseeing boat's single trip time limit. But now, as long as you follow safety rules, you won't encounter any so-called accidents in the harbor. Broke the rules. Now, I'll take a look around here whenever I find a ship owner and ask the question. Yeah, it's really hiding something. It doesn't know Neon. Find a ship owner to learn about his sailing. Sorry, I've been lost in my thoughts. Are you running a boat? Describe Neon's outfit. I remember him, of course. The boat saying he wanted to explore the sea by himself and didn't want people to go with him. I mean, that long he'd already been out of sea for a long time. The strip has already exceeded the allowed time duration for sightseeing boats. Boat is equipped with a tracking system. I'll find his location. Searches the coordinates of each vessel. Stop. Stationary coordinates at the edge of the hollow. Give me the coordinates. I'll go find him. Give me the coordinates. As promised, drown in the harbor. Yeah, we don't care about Mew Mew. We'll help him eventually. Hey, it's too much, man. These are fresh out of the fryer. Why'd you bashy bazooks? Ready to get stolen by some seagulls? I know something before starting on training, but 2 seagulls noticed actually a whole box of fries between them. Look at these 2. These 2, look at them. They could barely hold it properly. Fresh out of the fryer, I was gonna dip them in ice cream. I'm gonna swim in the ocean. Okay, once the training's done, I'll buy another scoop. That now, too much. It's too much. Just stole T-Bus fries, came back, and pop a shiny object into his head, and then fly off into a crackle or a crawl. That's the smell. It must be you. How about you, sir? You're guilty now, right? Same thing as feeding my fries with sauce in a bottle like that. The worst over and carried off the whole box. They've been pinning my secret signal. This bottle only has fish sauce on it. Just order and use fish sauce pie shaker. Fries are so good that even the normal flavors are irresistible to local seagulls. A new range of fishy flavors make it so sense for seagulls to be crazy for it. Roll onto your box of fries properly next time. Stop twisting these things around like that. You're almost as bad as those seagulls. Scumbags even threw things at me. Here's a coin I threw. This way, sir. I completely understand the way you pickle due to your incredible flavor of our fries. So how about I give you this gift for the seagulls and give you a free serving of fries? Really? Of course. I think they didn't do it on purpose, but this time I want credit fries and mayo ketchup. Sure. Comes off for the freshly cooked fries. Yeah, for you. That coin you received? Can I have it? I said I was been making customer feel slightly better. Need it, then it's yours. Ready coin. Do you like it big? Here. The fries take a little longer and staff is trying them. How's your injury? Time to start. Ain't like when I stretch, but when I went to the hospital and said it was just nothing serious. Well, it was necessary, but the mom dragged me there as soon as she found out. She even scolded me, saying you're good taking care of others, but not yourself. Picked that on room 202 is nice, but the rent's way too high. 6th Street is much more expensive than here. I noticed that he pay the rent himself. The conditions the landlord. Well, guaranteed that Pika won't go upstairs to the 2nd floor. Forget it. Ever since Pika found Moki, they've been inseparable. Feels Pika follows the stand guard. Pika downstairs, I just can't. I'll stay here for now, and I'll save enough. I'll move back to 6th. I'll move to 6th Street. There's been fixing problems and cleaning up messes. It's hard to save money. Very setback. Once the proxies grow and become as skilled as you, they'll ride on their coattails and start making easy money. This time comes, they'll still remember me, your rookie mentor. Won't abandon me for veteran information brokers just because you've got a name for yourselves. Ever. Always remember that you got the kick from me. Forget the embarrassing moments of mine. Instead, you should remember the highlight moments when I was helping rookies. That's my highest highlight moment. That's so. You chat with everything under the proxy's job. About Venus munching on fries as you talk, your bond seems to grow even closer. Beck? Well, the security black anchor has been can finally return to work. Progress needing to catch up during this time. So you guys were going to Olive Garden, or anything important, or you? Right. Yeah, we can go see if he wants to play at this time. I got different secondhand cars. I'm not be too happy about this. Nita. This computer is crashing. Need someone to take a look at. Think your computer get fixed. Grace. The all-powerful president. Professional technician. Well, he's not all-powerful. If Ben asked me, I definitely have a fun way to help him. Ross has been the type of person fought her with bosses with, and he ends up causing trouble with his work. People work much harder than that, but I definitely rely on me. Ben's computer keeps crashing as his finance system runs on is way too old. Long way to go. I could do better when Dad's. How would he face problems like this? Tum Tum always asleep in that spot late at night. Uh-huh. Fine, if you want to lay down over here, come lay down. Friendship. How many do we have? We have back to 2.2 million now, but we can easily spend that upgrading characters. Defender certification. Okay, convenience store cart. Where you sleep when the convenience store cart drives away. We'll wait for that. Wait for our Mosa and the fence. Signs detected. Please follow the marked route, Master. Signal neon should be in the harbor. Little predator alien like. His marker should be in this direction. Here's a wrinkled yellow and brittle old piece of paper that seems to be crumbled on a slightest touch. Right, with the handwriting becoming increasingly scribbled towards the end, it's like the person who wrote it has already. The tools belong to the same person. Tools have been from the end. I always feel he's strange. I have to press triangle as fast as I want. So it avoided that damage perfectly. Fit in our surrounding shipping containers. Rope hooks that seem to be the sailors who used to carry, but this look like they haven't been used in a long time. Its owners. Other than that, looks like they're no different from the other places in Port Elpis. Special about this place. You can't come here. In a container in a terminal, try using it. Or use the terminal again. Thank you for saving me. Explain your identity. You're affected by corruption. Your identity. Yeah, I was wondering why I would... Oh, no, I'm here. I thought you were going to stay in the hall forever in this letter. Touching this piece of paper, yellow and brittle as the one you saw earlier. Look at this. This is nothing. Anyways, actually, I would never. It also happened to find some other paper and pen in the container, so I wrote down some silly things. On pen and paper and containers, stare at it quietly. You want to see it, and go ahead. Whereas the writer's overwhelming sorrow, the agony that endured as they wrote, the letter was clearly visible through the paper. Oh, I wish I could see you again. The writer is Nian. The client even took a moment to let her farewell just now. A bit embarrassed. Someone say they want to find hope, and yet, after being stuck in a hollow for a short time, already be writing their will. A timid person, you know, afraid of prophecies of the harbor of the hollow. Thus, the earlier sins, and I apologize for being such a bother. I hadn't written many years ago. You didn't write this all the way out. You didn't write this well at all. Yeah, I meant a proxy was not easy to fool. The rescue, that's for the things I'll explain to you later. Dumbass kid. You end up getting in the hollow. Other sightseeing, then why do you have... Foster probably looks closely at Nian's face. Turn to Nian. Yep. Exactly as Nian. Are you know you are. You know exactly why why he didn't come back, right? Therefore, stick in the end slowly unfolds a notebook in front. The ship owner reading a page filled with a route coordinate. You're going to ask now. To mention a young man said, "Going to drown in the waters near Port Elpis." Me. It's also Nian. Incident report, don't you? I've seen detected near Port Elpis and able to guide away due to faulty lighthouse signals. Fell overboard and no rescue was dispatched in time. Well, they said the reason of Nian's drowning. Cough, cough. Okay, you've been in the hall too long. We take you to the hospital first to check out a corruption. Later on, you're better. Ship owner helps Nian first. Poor kid. He's a certain. He's a certain. He's the. He might need certain things. I'll go back and organize them. I'll probably take all night. Girl booty shorts. And there you are. Want this coin? Do you? There you are. Brought this on also. I feel like I didn't deserve this. Ship due to last night. I already scheduled, made arrangements for it. Everything was ship made, no problem. Just went belly up. I know the tiniest man-made problems that can crop up. How am I supposed to take care of extreme weather patterns in peak freight season? You're better off about this class bothering. Well, it was just a minor accident. Believe in yourself one more time. I don't think I'm gonna cut out for this pace of line of work. Choice. Better just travel, blogger, kind of chuck a dart on the map and go wherever it takes me. Coin, seeing as his old sea log said, give this to the best dispatch engineer. I got no business holding out to it. Here you go. That's me. Do whatever you like. No questions asked. Yeah, she took out a big chunk of the city. Port specifically. That hollow looks much bigger than that one. Again, we are right next to it. Try again, run. Oh shit. Monkey, are you out here? Oh, you want to do playtime? No, Inky. Oh, we'll try again at midnight. And then go this direction. One 100 meters. Ah, fucker. Fucker. Poor girl's been waiting there day and night. Yeah, here we go. Looks like it's saying hi to you. Or maybe it misses you. Okay, cat food. Tail stands up. Thank you for the food and digs in. Meow. Alright, that's what we were hoping for. Oh, before we forget, let's do the hangouts. I had a dream about you last night. Thank you. Should I say thank you? So I'd like to meet up with you today. I didn't dream of you, but I also like to see you. Where do you like to go? Go stroll by the sea. Good. Thanks. I always wanted to go to the seaside. Walk along the sea. Only time. Port Elpis. You're always right on time. I used to do a lot of training around here. Training? What kind of training? Things like pacing myself, meditating, protecting my food from the predatory seagulls. I'm the training like that. I became the chief of section. Secondly, here I am today. A lot more. There's a lot more for me to cut down with my blade than just the ambitions of seagulls. The ages never thought I'd be you. What do you mean by fries on the pier? What's that about? Catch up, Proxy. I'm nostalgic. I've been back here a long time. Your invitation brings back memories from the past. Back then, how was your favorite training? Oh, so vast. You like back then? No, then the same I am now. Undoubtedly the same Hiroshima am. The size, I was grown up. Only natural. The answer you were looking for. parking to see with Miyabi, and before you know it, the time's flown by. You like it here. Hope you invite me along next time. Nothing else here besides main event. First should be some midnight event. The king, Pirate King's assets. What clues are there? Strangeman looks over vigilance, immediately gripping into a coin in his hand. What are you? As someone who knows about that coin. I mean, perfect. Be an insider. Here are the great pirates give of anyone. But the ocean has made its choice, giving the coin unto me. Simple grid pattern in the center of the ocean, the white space as smooth as a mirror. Definitely follow this way from the treasure island. Or HOA Career Club. Or certain trash can. And you look as though you know a bit about what's going on. Despite not being the chosen one, unlike me, you're willing to share your clues with me that I can share some of the spoils with you, the treasure in hand. All I know is that I know nothing. Nothing useful to say. It's a real shame. You missed out on a generous gift from the next Pirate King. Or the Pirate King's legacy. Aramasa. You free? I want to see you. Yeah, I want to see you too. Wink. Why and I are playing. Playing true for there. I think. Can't I be sincere? Yes. Can I be sincere? Oh, of course. I mean it too. I want to do something. Cammy, so Cammy? Of course. Where do you want to go? What do you want to swim? Up your arena. Arena drinks are pretty cool. Good offer for drinks. Nice. You have good taste. Into the arena. I'm here. I've been waiting for ages. Oh, here? Wait, I just arrived as well. This here is great drinks. Great, let's go together. There's something interesting no matter where you go. Drink is on me. Black coffee, something sweet. Tea make is pretty good. Let me order a cup. Like you're safe for sweet drinks, huh? I envy you. I envy. I don't like sweet drinks. Can't say I don't like them. I've really gotten used to not eating sweet things anymore. Since it tastes pretty amazing by itself, the flavors of the pain and hard to bear at first, eventually becomes something you get used to. The mechanism allowing us to live better. Right, we're up drinks. Well, I'll give you something. Tea milk. I had such a drink. Tried tea milk flavors. I ordered 2 different cup flavors compared to the tea milk store in Lumina Square. This one seems less sweet, richer in flavor. It seems to be suit Hermasa's taste better. You swap tea milks and try each other's flavors. Like yours tastes better. You're so lucky with your orders. I envy you. Here's enough bitterness in food. Other parts of life can afford to be a bit sweeter. I made that this day, and I can always remember it to this day. I hope this saying is true. Person said that he just sells coffee and was trying to make it more sales. Nothing else left to do here. Meow meow. How's your day? Not great. Bored. My tail is starting to rust. We find something to do when I hang out? Go out? But first I gotta check on Nicole before I bail. Work's chill at the cutting edge. Let's still can just walk out. That might pay for this. Alright, where we going? Fox Coffee? We already did that. Convenience store. Store? You gotta go in there. Shopping for something specific? Yeah, nah, just browsing. You pick a time. Right now. Leave the cash register left out in the open like this. He's adding those bamboo to eat more likely. Right on time. Get started. What do you want to buy? Hurry up. Buy anything? You looking to buy? Huh? I don't want to buy anything today. I'm in the store. Why did you ask me to come over here? I come to the store. I'm gonna watch you shop. You're not buy anything. I enjoy watching people shop. Alright then, I'll buy something. In case I won't buy anything. I buy things also if you buy something. I'll buy things if you also buy something. Fine, you have to buy something first. First, it's such a baby Nekomata. That's not gonna be nice. Alright. Hey, you end up buying something. That's some that's something Nekomata. For one, she keeps staring over the cash register though. Guess the best time is right after Bamboo hands you the change. For a dangerous statement. I'm just kidding. Put that a long time ago. Though the cash register are way too obvious. Names inside are practically waving at me. Orin. Oof, oof, oh, then what? Face that, Mr. Howell. I guess a bit bummed that scratched under scan cars on win. It's not just you. According fluent in canine language, you approach her and join the conversation. Gracias, just chatting with Mr. Howell and I didn't see you. So nervous around me. Be a good chat with Howell then, Ori. Maybe because Mr. Howell is a dog? I flustered like that when I'm talking to people. So useless. Just imagine everyone as an animal. Another person? That would be a little disrespectful, but it's not like fun. Real zoo. I could still be a wolf, right? Been an hour discussing according about animal would be. I think it was a cute animals. I'm not nervous anymore. Master idea. Good idea. Everyone fluffy and furry. So cute. Well, Mana is also here to hang out. There she is, behind the. That's you. Are you looking? Slow down. Have something happen? It's a tough theory when we were in a hollow. We could have taken it down if I had coordinated better. Pick them. I don't know why, but at that moment I always thought about attacking on my own. But everyone was. But in the end, I don't know what I would have done otherwise. Everyone's safe. Thanks. I know everyone's safe. Feeling guilty about it. This comforting rose that no one will before. Feel so bad holding him back. Also, think about it. Thanks. Brain fog, need a minute espresso. 2 minute espresso can't help me. So she sat in a chair. Mr. Panda just sitting all day, not caring in the world with snacks in front of him. Be a masculine. Very cute, Mr. Panda. His own problems too. Oh, by the way, that was a compliment, right? After the cutting hairs has been great. Everyone's been so nice to me. And her ear flickers every so often, like a regular cat. Her right ear, which is here to becoming a burden to them. Burden of a team, maybe it's better if I left him alone. Working with a team is all. I'm perplexed, like I'm out of size. The moment a familiar figure appeared not far away. I think for so long, I didn't slack off. Slacking off isn't allowed. There isn't. Oh, everyone here. Been gone for so long. What else could it be? Terrible happened. We got kidnapped or something. Or chit-chatting with the proxy. So they go to public security for help. They were just about grumbling about it going out being lazy earlier. But the past is past. They're all worried about you. I don't remember the cutting hairs, Nicole. I have my mind. Not strong enough yet, but I won't run away anymore. Here, that's how they decide to meet me. Did you say something weird? About this new cat teaser with the proxy. The cat teaser has that bone-shaped toy in it. Yeah, that is really weird. Like that, how come I never heard of it? A dog teaser to me. Or a cat person or a dog person? Why are you hitting me with such a controversial question all of a sudden? Laugh at the cutting hairs, Nekomata winks at you. Everything. Must rank up. That's why she was here. I can do this. Apex Predator. Specific areas in the Hollow Zero, there's a chance to trigger special events. Escape for Meta is coiled and ready to pounce, just like an Apex Predator ready to leap out and disappear at any second. Ramasa is here. Where he would go, but he's with Officer Furry. Uh, uh. Run into Ramasa and Seth, and seemed to be a subtle tension between them. Say hello, secretly listen to what they're saying. Saw? Therefore, I said in the port earlier. But at the time I still spoke to you like that. Really sorry. You already know about my illness? In a related case, I've also been called to operate an investigation. So yep, I cannot tell anyone else, I promise. I wouldn't care if you told anyone else. You don't need to apologize. I should be the one thanking you. No one should be sacrificed like that. Thank you for saying that. You're welcome. When those who live in the light to understand the struggles of those hidden in the shadows, but I have to admire anyone who did. My bro, someone once told me that if you keep fighting for the weak, I'll inevitably lose. I don't understand who exactly is defining losing and winning, but can't living against one's own beliefs be considered winning? So in your eyes, I'm considered a weak person? That's not what I meant. So you're definitely very strong. It's just kidding. I understand what you meant. Sincerity and passion are truly precious things. I just hope you can protect them. Trust increase. That's without intervening. Piper and you see? Me. Where's the zoo at? Yabby. Yabby. Worker bees. Worker bee can live 60 days, while an idle bee can live for only 20 days. That earlier say. I made a bet with Sokaku. Winning, he made Sokaku take over his routine patrols. And I get the time saying it should be that worker bees who don't work can live 60 days, while working bees live only 20. She made a statement to make a point in Harmosa. Correction was true, it didn't have the intended effect. You get a point. So, Bruce, what do you think about it? What you have done? I correct it. I want to correct it. I don't know anything about bees. I'd correct it. They would correct it too, I'm glad. I respect the truth of the bees' lies, but it's also necessary to balance between the bees and coworkers. You know, you can find a proper example. Carefully working animals in nature have shorter lifespans than those who don't work. Also, actually, be like a bee and lives for 60 days. A general doc said to be the shape of the sea god, but it's actually really ugly, isn't it? Mentor is weird. We'll see. A lot of people say it works. Along the wish of sincerity of that, their story they love. I mean, what other metropolis in the world, instead of thinking making wishes come true, the statue is famous for pretty much making wishes come true. Fills your wishes, but sometimes it does it in strange ways. Captain was a fishing trawler wished for a safe return. In the end, the boat got the hurricane alert 10 minutes out of the harbor. Returned straight around and returned safely to port. The captain wished to return fully laden ended up taking an emergency public security request to deal with marine trash and had to drag hundreds of metal oil drums back to port. The cargo almost bustling the seams. Sailors who wish for a good shore leave, only to find themselves seasick and unable to go back to sea. Effective. As long as they don't make overly greedy wishes, it seems that no one's ever paid a terrible price for it. Not everyone keeps on good terms with that statue. Little wishes have you got? Like all those commemorative coins count? Try to see statue. This is a god, more of a someone bending over. Couple of statues. They came back early, so they didn't really get to go to Olive Garden, so I had to win. Strange statue has been one side of the docks. We're jiggling about the collecting coins. They can't distract the sea gods. That make us serious wish or pious wish. Maybe to help finding out all the sage in the barrels commemorative coins. Also, so bad. And once I got out of the coins, I won't be able to get it close and talk to it. I have a strange statue. Stands joyfully as it wants to walk on the docks. Then better go back and tell Methu. Now he's gonna probably find a coin. Push the statue? Yes. But nothing happened. Hey, things won't happen in an instant, there's no rush. They would treat the statue like they're doing a wishing pond. A coin or something like that. Have a coin right here, just perfect. Said Denny, but I can't spend it, so let's be wasteful to chuck it here. Try it. All too familiar coin. Oh, your mouth's wide open. You're not afraid of swallowing a bug like this. Or not. Now it worked. Okay. Good. Nothing bad happened. Should be most of our coins. Brian's trash can end up anywhere. It's my dog. And them over it. And now grant what you want in return. 3, 4, 5 coins. Anything new lately, like shiny 5 more coins. For the collection. We had to turn 1 in, I think, or something. Or was it 2? Hmm? Yeah, so then there's things.
To swap out.
Oh,
At
so
some point,
for advanced, yeah. Here, who are you? Who on earth is Nian? Me. Alright, I get too excited. Nian was a friend of mine and went to see the cargo ship and never came back. We received an accident report stating that unfortunately drowned his own negligence. Also said that he was just a part-time crew member on that trip and he offered compensation out of a humanitarianism. Sounds absurd. I didn't have any evidence. It was too sad. I went to go try to forget everything. There's the sea, fell silent. Nian walked alone in the sea and when so strong wanted to ask Nian if he'd hop on with me. Bring back a thick coat, by the way. Says that Nian was forever left the world, so I decided to take his name. Nian can continue to walk the sea breeze in a thick coat and eat hot pot. I should never have let the incident report, which is clearly full of nonsense, continue to cover up the truth. Plus, I covered the truth myself. Rebels haven't seen me before, but it didn't draw attention. I made up a clumsy excuse. Investigate for me instead. Go talk to the ship owner. Yeah, I already saw the thing, but the indicator is telling us where to go. Was the post? The Pacific Guide for capturing stunning seascapes. Give me a step-by-step instructions when I try it. And I can't believe it's photography on bloggers anymore. Coin lies squarely on the palm of the tower. I think we could put these in a recycling bin, right? Fully perfect coin, it's an unexpected gift. Feels like a pity to chuck it out of the sea. At home, people will know how to take trash about it. Got a shell collection, conch collection, feather collection displayed on my desk. Some more. You give that coin to me. But compared to the natural collection, jamming a coin in there seems rather artless. Who collect coins there? No offense. Well, it's not for me. I'll ask the collector when I get them. I like this? I'll give it to you as an apology. You're here. What about the incident 2 years ago? Sea Wings Shipping. Floating river. No departure time, none of that. Vessel drift. The vessel's draft depth seems inconsistent with the reported cargo load. Off schedule recommendation sailing is not recommended. Departure as scheduled. So they had cargo they didn't report. His latest routes setting out for Port Elpis. They meet safety standards for departure, yet the shipping company assistant was urgent and the client had known sincerity to the man, though he said immediately. 4 feet of cargo fell into the sea. Following protocol, he reported it to the company. On the reported client, we were to retrieve it at all costs. Then change course, Nian and our crew member volunteered to take a small boat and recover it. Despite the miss, we trusted a newly confirmed route and thought it would be fine. Let them go. On our journey, we discovered that adjacent companion hollow had expanded into the section of the route. It was but to reroute and speed up to avoid the danger zone. Once the mist cleared, we dispatched 3 small boats to search for Nian and the other crew members had gone, however. Fighters leading a guild, he browsed his head. Knew it. The company was fully aware that the departure time, cargo load, and the route verification all violated the security regulations. They didn't want to face the immense cost of following proper protocol and search the hollow for the missing crew. Thus orders everyone to stay silent, label disappearance as an accidental drowning. Before long, I quit my previous job and been living and relying on a few small sightings. Want justice? I can testify for you. 2 years, how's the time leave you? Alright, just get back your apology. If it comes that I need you to testify in court, I would hope your guilt will still push you to recount exactly as it happened. That one. the other coin. Lucky coin is useless. It's been weak rating, still nothing. Lucky coin. Get this lucky coin. I found about this. Anyway, let me give this back to him. While fishing, he said claimed there was about 3 whoppers in a row thanks to this. One fish I'll never ever see around this part. Coin and notes. But let's equal ready. Blue cruise bucket is empty as always. Enough to make someone the coin is pitching it. Luck was a type thing. Back to him, return so lucky coin. So whopper why having to rely on this. Third. Give it to him. An experienced fisher like myself doesn't need a lucky coin. And there's the other quest. The other fisher should be down there. And not in the fun way. 8 o'clock. Venus. In the Q proxy. Sure, it's okay. I saw your message asking to me, but I can't. So anyone raw message sometimes. Too timid to be a proxy. If I give it up and I follow through the job, right thing. Then you should do the same choice. So the proxy that Phaeton would act in the same way in your situation. If I was really dangerous gang, if failed to complete a job, it would come after you. No matter how scary the gang is, you're still afraid of public security. Those guys are already behind bars. Stick to the tips and the rookies, and happens I'll take care of it for you. Work hard from now on. I'll just reassure Braming with confidence. Swiftly bounces away. For the view, sorry. Right here, why not? Sorry, I don't have to fish right now. Get back to work. What was that just now? Proxy turned out the Black Anchor's job. Supposed to keep all proxy identities current. Eventually, it's probably fine. Something interesting to see in the news. Apparently, the gang members were caught. They look completely out of it, mumbling things like that. Bamboo is terrifying. Your incredible bamboo friend, right? Terrifying? Good. We're only just begun. I forget to thank that bamboo. So engrossing conversation that day. Suddenly, I just ran off before I had a chance. I'll introduce you to him. He's a good brother. Bro? Unique way to put it. Anyway, everything around here tends to be pretty unique this time. Very gift to thank it. What it's like, usually good at picking gifts, but I have no idea what a bamboo would enjoy. Tommy North like. Probably pursuing the right thing. What are you chasing after? A few hours earlier, in the hollow Portelpus, a shattered figure lay motionless. Human and ethereals hurried past, no staring at a glance. Think rest of things were never playing the rules. Things witnessed the things it saw and the destructive blows that followed. It was wait for rescued, bearing secrets that weren't its own. Turning to the Merchant Association for repairs, deployment, trade, work, only to be safe once more. Figure approached, tearing off the retrieval beacon affixed to the frame and erasing its way home. Broken form couldn't produce a sound, its only fractured logic circuits like, who are you? Ourselves. The question was unspoken, the figures here replied, a cold cable extended from the spider thread, delving into logic core, weaving and entangling. You're taking me. Nowhere. Can't lead you. Future I can do is endlessly expand its possibilities. Those uncharted possibilities feel like poison to you now. Data connection has as you now. You're IGC 7710, right? Found one, the dealer of the sea. The poison of possibility. Us and we are you. First simulation complete. Activation commencing. Nice to meet you. Welcome home. Activation source, Bangalow Snowy Owl Association ID 014. Activation target, Spiral Flutist. Across the sea. Like charging station, a banner, perhaps? Ah, there's Fang. It was back to me? Yeah. Hey, the coin is lost. Help me. I lost him. The guy, a lucky coin, viewing it to the side of fishing. Hang on. Is this demonstrating the results right now? Oh, 2 absolute whoppers to the coin. Base one today. Sure enough, the lucky thing has gone out at sea already. All those fish basic? Okay, if that as a fisherman, we shouldn't just rely on some coin to get our reward. I don't refuse to believe in that poppycock. Even that coin as a gift, it really gets him down for aspiration of being the fisherman. And take fishing more seriously. This coin is yours. Do it as you will. Me? Fishing eye seems to be janging again. Leave the truly lucky chap to his devices. He doesn't need a coin for luck. Butter's pleasant. Let's catch a couple now. Three more coins. I think it's that time. Still a floating river under a swing shipping, right? That's what McDonald's over here. He remembers everything. Yep. And so they had already reported their departure and return schedule and route of the lighthouse. It altered the company's records after the incident. The lighthouse archives still show the original data, which confirms that they didn't adjust their route based on the updated companion hollow expansion. If read the records for that day, everything's ready. A dense fog, low visibility. The river has not been matched with today's hollow expansion, and not recommended set sail. Need a departure schedule. That will have some photographic memory or abilities, psychic abilities. Ship owner mentioned this to me a long time ago. These documents will only be useful in your hands. Statute limitations for the incident hasn't expired yet, so you're ready to take on doing shipping to court, right? Yeah. As you and the ship owner gave me, I can now prove that. So doing sea-wing shipping without adjusting the course based on the influence of the companion hollow zone. Instructed the floating river to set sail in foggy weather when it's not advised, and the crew enter the hollow while attempting to save the cargo. They conceal the truth from public security to avoid rescue costs. Everything was completely against the rules. They should be held responsible for anything. Anything else you need help with? Maybe I still need more witnesses. I'll ask the ship owner. I can be your witness. Contact me anytime you need me. Okay, thank you. Talk to quote-unquote Nian about what happened. Caught up in all this matter that I didn't properly thank you. Or for you, probably would have been buried with all the stuff Nian left behind in the hollow. Had a chance to seek justice. I wonder what color and shape the ethereal I would have turned into. What? Talk about Nian. Where did that begin? Both children, the sailors, we grew up together in the harbor. Parents were always busy. We stuck together. No matter how tired we were from playing all day, we would never forget to draw the heavy curtains shut before bed. Be awoken by the guiding lights soon enough. Honestly, even with the curtains didn't help much. Our parents often didn't get home until late at night, waking us up anyways. So that one time. Started to consume the poor, the lights that used to brighten the beige day were never seen again. President to come home that night or night after, turn on the lights in the living room. Well, unlucky, I suppose, but back then those tragedies fell as common as the catch hauled in from the fishing boat. Fast, mundane, and all over new Iridu. But others, at least we two had each other. Rather, at least I had him. But companionship was my last ray of hope. Until 2 years ago, my last ray of hope was extinguished. We knew that so-called prophecy was entirely made up by me. We already knew that. But sailing along a predetermined course to find Ray on hope bright as the sunshine and be my unrealistic secret expectation. And to being repeatedly knocked down by the same question which I could never find an answer, where'd the end go? I had to grasp the final clue and set off to find him. No matter where it would lead me. I miss any quiet, patting him on the shoulder. I had to put up with so much, starting the ramblings around the sea really have been much of it. He won't actually. That is dead, I can't discern where the real world is. Besides, he died in the hollow, and if he had drowned in the sea, I would never have been able to see him again, right? Okay, once everything in sea-wing shipping is settled, I plan to leave this port behind and take all the places I've dreamed of. Ian will live well. Thank you for your help. I'll continue collecting evidence. Don't worry. I promise I'll share as much as I can when I get progress. Let me hear again, right? Well. Alright, last quest here. Team Manager, MKK Security Bot 7406. Remember? Remember. I really appreciate you helping the other day, and again, the officer that brought me his career downfall. As you can see, it's not the best state of mind right now. He's done so much for me in the past. I just sit back and do nothing. Worry about them too. Help me cheer him up. That's my duty. Do our best. Great. Actually, before we found some bamboo who received help during a community outreach event, they're all eager to cheer up Mew Mew. Asked them to meet here polar episode, but I did not see them. 6 bamboo agree to come. You're around here somewhere? Yeah, they're literally right there around the corner. Follow me. Short circuiting from our work. What is this glorious museum malfunction? The rare foundation of the bright future representing readers' hard work. No one sees his efforts, and all here shouting the admiration and respect. That's honor the tireless part-timer. Pouring concrete is hard work too. I lose sleep over it, and it loses sleep over part-timing, but we both have bright futures. It could be concrete buddies. Let's work with partners in the world. He worked himself too hard and broken down. Let's get some work-life balance is really important. Fix it. Part-timer boo. Piercing. A bit of effort, little bamboo is on his feet. Again, juggling too many part-time jobs, I didn't know time to choose myself. Runs out of energy, it's easy to trip up and break down. Got a new gig, has option really lost a job and find him a new one. Don't worry. All sorts of work lined up. Food, delivery, package, pickup, errand service, plumbing, and more. For concrete, pour it all out. Lose yourself in the anxiety of unemployment. Melt away as you turn hard work into art. Concrete will help him recover from the fear, find the energy, felicity, and even meaning in life. Without the officer, pour concrete is a true calling. No matter what career path the officer takes, he'll always raise them in my heart. Works pouring concrete is solid as cement. If he prefers plumbing, I think he doesn't have to change career. He'll stay a public security officer. So the officer who stays true to himself, memorable, says no to cheering him up. Who could say no to that? Cheering him up. He needs support, and we'll be there to help. Oh, pour that passion into everything he does. That kind of dedication, no matter what he does, he always have pour concrete. Career, that'll show him where he to be a public security officer is. Part-time is a part-time job too. Can you pour concrete? Let's do it together. It was a short trip, drifting lost the course. I see it until we anchor. Journey is a stay, journey is a space. For myself. Clothes are torn, you're gonna catch a cold. Here, take his jacket, put it on. Excuse me. You're here to help. Security officer, gonna enjoy a piece of poetry, please. My part to help him. On a ring, I heard a big cat is in trouble and say it's the fierce one. Being rich anymore. Being all rich. Please take us to Big Cat. And the last one? One Denny Boo. Been up since last time making my way here. Officer told me who's been working in community outreach and ran into some trouble. If it weren't for him, my friend wouldn't have recovered and I wouldn't have met you, so I really do a part to help. Good dude, should I let him pet me, cheer him up? Definitely will. And then let him pet me for some luck and good vibes. No Denny needed. Anyway, the while since he petted me, what do I do now? Sure, make the most of it. Love it when you pet me. I'm ready to go. Find that officer. 3, 4, 5, 6. All the bamboo are content are here. Thanks for rounding them up, manager. Yes, let's find Officer Mew Mew. The pep talk's ready. Of course we are. Head out. That bamboo run with his arms up in the air. Officer Mew Mew. Manager, is there anything else you need? I'm fine, really. It's time to process everything. We got a little surprise for you. Hey, what are you doing here? Supposed to be on duty today. What are you talking about? Wait 1 second. 6 bamboo hiding behind you emerge and stand in a circle in front of Mew Mew. Hey, officer, thank you for everything you've done for the community. A temporary setback doesn't mean much. Keep your head up. We really appreciate all your hard work. I think we can pet me for some luck and good vibes. No charge, by the way. You can't make community all rich and easy. But you never give up. You're amazing. With faith, whatever you do, you can do. Help you make everyone rich. Please listen to Pull My Road for you. Well, you need radio to lessen the simple joys we have. And like a star, we struggle, but thanks to you, we're standing strong today. What comes next? You are always the most dedicated public security officer. Plenty of part-time job offers I can share with you, but you refer to state public security officer also to get a form that shows a chance for hourly wage raise and promotion. I believe this will help you make up your mind. In the form, I've added some strategies staying in the current role, along with success rates of each. And this kind of is consulting a lot, so you can trust my advice. If you're lost, need to pour some concrete with me, you and me, never hold back. Again, that's remember, pouring concrete will fuel our drive. Build a career as solid as the concrete we pour. Feels like the pep talk is taking a wrong turn. And KK, thank you. Thank you all for Bamboo news support. Encouragement alone will change what's been decided. Soon, I have to take off the costume for good. None of this is your fault, so please don't worry. For now, I need some time alone to think. His mood doesn't seem to have improved much. He's quiet now. You, KK, and the other Bamboo huddle nearby in a corner to discuss with you next. I really like Neil's feeling weighed down. Looks like we need to come up with a new plan. Now let's rehearse what it's lift off their beaming spirits. Random words of encouragement might not do this trick. 5, 6, 5. Where's Flatterboo? I'll see him. Paperboo said that was a great idea and just left it. What idea? Words alone could be enough to think Big Cat said a real gift. I'll have to find one. I guess something about the dishing, probably going to buy a dish. Oh, I wants to go fishing. Not good. Flatterboo doesn't realize how dangerous it is for bamboo to be near water. You need to find it quickly. Something bad could happen. Search the area, but Flatterboo isn't here. Go fish. It's probably hanging around the boarding bridge. Sorry, I don't know I'm auditioning and I can't stop it. I best try to find it. Whoever's not here might have gone further on the boarding bridge. Oh, the Flatterboo is near the boarding bridge on the other side. Yeah. Hint, 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 hint. Past the boarding bridge, you find the Flatterboo is already too late. In an attempt to catch a fish, it slipped into the water. And it's a paper one. Paper and water don't mix well. Or too late, even the waterproof function of bamboo going to water like that. Everyone says lately if we don't get it out soon, damage will be permanent. Fishing. Water. Help. Help me. Help. The wolf struggles in the water, unable to swim as it sinks lower. Its cries grow weaker. Need to save it now. Wise jumps in as they were jumping. You hear a heavy thud of footsteps approaching. Large cumbersome figure suddenly leaps into the water in a tremendous splash. Sending waves over 1 meter high. Comes toward a drowning Flatterboo. Officer Mimi finally pulls Flatterboo out of the water. His mask and costume is drenched in fresh seawater and sweat. Collapses near the boarding bridge, panting heavily for a few moments, and awkwardly gets back on his feet. Still wearing the soaking headpiece. Ugh. This is a bamboo. Getting close to the sea is dangerous. Make sure to take you for full checkup as soon as there's any water affecting your systems. Sorry for all the trouble. Thankfully, I know this area well, so I quickly want to know something wrong. But taking the costume off first, now it feels so heavy. Only this is it, though. Only you could do something like this. Andrew, what do you say? To catch on, excitedly waving his hands in front of Mimu as it jumps in. Mimu, you have always been dedicated to community outreach, and you're familiar with every part of the route. That's why you're able to rush here and help the bamboo in danger. Always there when citizens need you. Information you gathered from the community has helped so many bamboo and citizens. Without it, we wouldn't be here today. That's something hand special operations can't do. Exactly, no matter how many joint campaigns, play security, hand special operations, or whatever they should run, they can't take action as quickly as you do. You're truly irreplaceable. It waves his tiny little hands again. Other bamboo, they gather around Mimu and cheer him on excitedly. Manager, dear bamboo. His costume is soaked and it's hard to tell, but it's Mimu crying. Thank you, everyone. Encouragement really means a lot to me. Like, get back on track, I'll push through this last shift. Really want to give the community outreach. I'll talk to my superior, see if there's any chance to keep going. Muchir excitedly run after Mimu with his spirits lifted. He tries to join in the conversation, but the wet costume begins to give an unpleasant smell. Yep, seawater smell. Julia Full quickly falters as the bamboo exchange awkward glances after the bamboo leave. I know it caused a lot of trouble, but you always coming back when things got tough. They can't thank you enough. Purring again. Hey, are you sure you don't want this costume? Thank you, let's decline. We should get it cleaned first. Then this came for really ready to give up this costume yet, but maybe when I retire, I'll pass it on to you. Alright, for a guide from those and me report up, I was not sure if my superior let me stay on the roll, but for now, keep working with the community. All these other things. They will meet again in another community. Hope. More to half the coins, all the cargo trucks. The quest we just finished. We're in Harbor 1, 2, and 3. Stars. Alright, that's all the side stuff done. I can finally start the new event. Seems a little different this time. Honestly, I was just about to go to your store to find you. No, you've been staying there for a week now. Longer than that. What are you doing here? I was taking on special investigative work task requires a trustworthy guide of someone trustworthy to guide us through the hall entry. When we face such a work, I thought about asking you for help. You can explain this to you yourself, but since the family gathering at Hoshimi also has been unusually downhearted. Wait, you have any leads, Proxy? Think. What happened that day? God, the last day we visited the chief's home, her father's future was quite enthusiastic about you. And like it had happened previously, 2 years ago, after the bear incident was settled, you, along with the members of Section 6, received an invitation from Mr. Sochiru to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Yoshimi family. Seeing stories about Miyabi's childhood from the past head and even about childhood photos of Miyabi, Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Yeah, and all these embarrassing moments. The thing about it, didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. Just that Mr. Yoshimi Sochiru was a bit too casual. Shared all the embarrassing photos. Nothing went. He went so far as to patting you on the shoulder and saying, I am happy with you, and since you can help me out be control that blade, well, you can adopt a son of the Yoshimi family. It's not much like a joke. Remember now, I remember something like that. Master Chief was sulking ever since. Remember, he enthusiastically showed you the Chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, he remained expressionless and silent. Carefree father showing embarrassing childhood stories and sharing embarrassing childhood stories in front of friends and even pulling out the childhood photos. Yeah, but the Chief does have a reason to sulk. She's still upset even now. Possibly want. If she wants to talk to you about these things, then take opportunity to cover her, won't you? Try my best. Good to hear. Activist. Currently, says tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations that recently emerged Hollow. Initially, it seems an ordinary mission, but the companion Hollow is exhibiting rather peculiar corruption phenomenon. Constantly shifting spatial apertures, terrain causing great and deal of interference for so far. Our fellows in the White Star Institute and HIA are stuck in their early scouting stages. We're essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in the dark and doomed to get lost in the endless forest. The horrible forest is Melino, a unique hollow. In order to halt the hollow's expansion ASAP, he sent me to ask you, Proxy, to join the operation as a rescue assistant for Section 6. Making it through the forest is my specialty. Glad to join you. On Section 6, enhanced special operations are going to figure out the hollow, and I have to return quickly. Still trying to figure it out. Assign logistics staff member from hand to assist you. She'll get AOS to Elino. Then Proxy, I'll take my leave. See you in the hollow. We no longer have the cute girl in front of us. Go to hand headquarters to speak to the farrier. Or we're gonna go like a normal person. Damn hairs. Those are big, thick glasses rims. Sir, I'm farrier, in charge of transporting supplies and external aid personnel in and out of Melino. Deputy Chief Kishiro instructed me to meet you here. In your instructions, I need to explain the objective of this mission to you again. Hang Hollow Public Security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for affected citizens. Within the entire Millennium Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. Wait, no, we're listening. Due to the appearance of irritant cores, intense fluctuations. The structure and terrain inside the hollow have undergone deformation and distortion due to the irritant core, giving the entire abnormal white appearance. Once this special disaster, special operations taken over the hollow work from public security initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per Deputy Chief Sukashiro's instructions, you are responsible for leading the way in the hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver it to you promptly. The delivery request is 1 bamboo with a fixed point drop. Everything is good, and we can depart immediately. Into the Pale Wasteland. I have other things to deal with. Like this shit. Yeah. Let's go. Here, let's brief you on the current situation. Pale Wasteland. See a list of actions that need to be completed. Top priority is to meet up with the chief. Mark the location where she is. What's on the wasteland? Let's roll out. We'll take the chief to meet up with the chief. That doesn't sound very weird at all, does it? Spend 300 battery, routine cleanups, other shit. We have a week for this too, so expert challenge, Milano. About 30. All zero lost shadows. Investigation begins. A week to get one of those hamster whatever cage passes. Combat supplies 0. Gear, all this shit 9. Experience 0. For the hollow and complete various field manual missions to claim rewards. Level to combat permits and enhance your Aegis combat capabilities. Will become stronger as investigation level rises. Remember to boost Aegis capabilities with time combat. In time with combat permits, vouchers. 5 vouchers will be attained during this exchange for combat supplies. Gale Wasteland. You can only experience one story at a time. He likes cute things too. All for a man named Eos. Reach the target hollow. It just sounds Miyabi. She sprinted over there. He was so adorable. More embarrassing stuff. Jimmy looks embarrassed. That's a rare sight. The Great Hollow Persinus. Deviant Hollow. Because here's the one her hand is sending. The one is sending hand special operations best. Bounty, bounty, bounty. There's the core, I guess, floating in the top. Yep, with Miyabi. He's covered in white, just as the intel from Miyagi said. It's going down big. Yep. Big core right there. Yep, the AOS run. Unable to break boxes. Waiting for problem with unseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Yeah, I'm Phaeton, remember? Hey, we're cautious, but take the front and I'll leave the rear to you. Yep, he will take your rear. Clean up the filth in the Pale Westland, Proxy. If it isn't working properly, something must be almost activate a safety lock during evacuation. Around for something that can elevator back and running. Mechanical operation denied. Issue something. Intelligence. Storage area located. Find a functional power device. Irident crystals. We can save this time of work. System wide start instant collecting irident crystals. Study the peculiar properties of melano. And leave your work report to Yanagi Section 6 Deputy Chief's notes. If you have accidentally missed irident crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them in the free exploration mode. But then you can notes. It's something to do with the strong ether fluctuations here. But they might help with the investigation. Agent Boo. And Boo is broken. Just the circuits and try to fix it. Many times it's broken. Yeah, I think I just stopped working. The chief Hashimi say anything? There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. Didn't have to expect a malfunction midway. Thanks. Thank me for saving me. I was in my mission to repair the elevator now. Good, the elevator is functioning again. He hadn't even left yet. Have a look. He's literally still standing there. It's working. Good job. The modern slash futuristic looking city. There should be some white star tech device there. It's been displaced by the corruption. Ether photon jetter. That's it, Weiser. So they could fix spatial distortions caused by the iridin phenomenon. I can send you the instructions. Device connected, software analysis complete, device name, ether disruption model Alpha 2, visual operation interface is ready. Bottom missing Nagi. I've already figured out how to use the device. It does sound like you, Proxy. Look at the fluorescent prompts on the screen. The other equipment operation line both sides of the prompt. Just a misalignment but caused by the spatial anomalies. Science is truly amazing, assuming what brute force cannot. Oh no, ether disruptor. Analyzing. Should have paved the way. Ether topology disruptor. That seems to be a topology disruptor in the institute. Resonate with the surrounding ether and stored original terrain. Well then. We're not able to pass. You call that a fight? Here's our quote-unquote base. Another check on the facility. If Yoshimi, everything seems to be clear in the area. You need to worry about investigating, and we'll take care of security. Those are G. Operation member. For all this time ensuring safety. Sure, I have not much experience in, but I do my best. Anyway, please rest assured. Are you bored? Should I read you something? Older lady in a wetsuit. Got this. Good as you're right in time. The research can progress. Finally catch up. Looks like the girl who took over. Her wetsuit. Girl in the wetsuit, but without a coat. The Dyron tailhole. Fushimi found this an expert hollow guide. Right here. You're referring to this bamboo? Your connection really do exceed our expectations. What's going on right now? The corrupted affected the reading cores, the surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in an abnormal white landscape. When you completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators of high aptitude here. Collect nearby reading crystals, cores, and crystals. As your current level of cores activity. Keep going. It's just not looking good. Terrain is constantly changing due to the corruption. For the transportation of supplies and personnel access, that is to set up a disruptor nearby that can temporarily restore corrupted landscape, but they only allow small-scale investigative teams to pass through. Quite a few ethereals appearing around the area, so up until now, not many samples have been collected. Help investigate the surrounding area. Thank you for your hard work, Chief. It's an honor to work with you. Let's prepare special equipment for this investigation. Chief Fushimi, feel free to check it out if you find it useful to you. Turn to the operation menu. Go to Coquitas. Coquitas. That's what they end up calling the base. And all these missions are going to take time. Coquitas. Good, operation is progressing smoothly. Some of the tasks on the action list have already been completed. You can now claim the corresponding experience points. With enough field experience to increase your investigating level. Raising your investigation level will earn you corresponding combat permits. Patient agents can use their talents. Taking talents requires the use of combat permits. Activated talents will remain effective for the entire operation. The sword damage increased by 20%. Enemy is attacked by an enemy, she'll automatically dodge the attack, triggering perfect dodge and that. So you last for 3 seconds. Automatic dodges trigger once every 12 seconds. Effect is triggered. Meal shoot. It increased by 80% for 20 seconds. Oof. Dodge counter, quick assist. So that she will automatically chain into alt frozen storm, unleashing a blast of air that attack nearby enemies and inflict a substantial amount of damage. Days. Stun, she gains 3 fallen frost, and the stun multipliers increase. Places dash attack with dash attack. Yubachi. Excellent. Upon dash forward, deal frost damage to enemies. Replace the knockback or launch using a basic attack or special attack. Targets is staggered immediately trigger maximum restoring 70% of the damage is recovered as an HP and granting invulnerability for half a second. Ooh. We need this before we can get this. Irritant. First Irritant crystal uncovered by Section 6 during the no disaster relief and suppression operations collected by Chief Miyabi on scouting. Irritant core, another shiny term for a coin for the Institute, and one that means the reports will be piling up on the desk. Disaster stuff has no exaggeration. The Irritant phenomenon appears to amplify unique traits of the ether, but also brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. Otherwise, public security wouldn't have requested such high-level support from enhanced special operations, especially after the end. Continued investigation. Right on time. Yep, very much like Control here. Pick up the pace of this investigation. Fukushima, you're here. Let me come see you. How's the situation over here? The corruption of surrounding terrain caused by the Irritant core, judging by the data, the situation isn't looking optimistic. It's because either distorted and highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. There's some Irritant cores and the crystals, but the quality is far from enough. Current manpower that we can even make progress in the investigation. It's the current investigation results. Those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core, and the unknown connection between them. Take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood. Please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. Chief Hashimi, leave the investigation to you. Everyone during investigation, our analysis says that the active ether concentration contained core seems to be affect the senses. Some investigators have even experienced hallucinations because of it. Hallucinations. Check the surrounding areas. Enemy zone. That's what happens for not planning ahead of time. Facial fissure. Investigate the unstable fissure. Fissure are, as usual, the energy flows in one direction, and the fissure is inactive for now. Balance of fragile and could be shattered at any moment. From the strategy branch in my personal experience, a slight scratch of the blade will unleash a swarm of ethereals, like moths breaking their cocoons prematurely. This is the spirit and evil. What do you think, Proxy? Unleash the ethereals. See what she says for idleness. The disruptor here. We should be able to clear the path. Following the bridge's direction. Mission results negative. Issue missing vital power module. Clearly, ELS's body cannot provide power for such large-scale mechanical. While there are several backup power units nearby, our units restart the bridge. Would you go silent unexpectedly during missions? With a clever solution, right? Just apply power for the disruptor. More should be able to activate the data PAL. 10%. 25. The opposite side of this. Side 2, 40%. All right, enough of that. Type 3 power. Whereas matching those, the coordinates matching those provided by the intelligence section perfectly. Take spatial fissure to the next destination. My calculation check out. Let's proceed to the next area. Brace yourselves for landing. Still need more power. Reach, but proceed the calculated path. And now it's just a bunch of disconnected paths. Type 3. Bamboo workbench. Bamboo workbench looks like it's still functioning. Does have any valid data from it processing? Likely, the bamboo workbench is usually set to collect data from environmental data, which can greatly help in all disaster response. Projects of Marcel May's design, mirroring bamboo logic circuitry, we can crack the circuit. In Hubbard's terminal, we can be able to grab the vital parent carrot sample. The last step doesn't quite add up. Doesn't seem like an approved operation, huh? Technically, onloads aren't part of the HSO. Anything that helps the mission is fair game. Appreciate it, Miss Meowie. Okay, the Bamboo Fall Guys. Press up to make ALS jump. Up, hold it to jump higher. Press dash to make it dash forward. This is basically Fall Guys. This is literally Bamboo Fall Guys. This mini event, so this that they're adding the actual Fall Guys collaboration is. This is why. This is the precursor to it. Well, if you want to have fun, you should have Eddie play Fall Guys. Mark. Because they don't ever want to play it. Oh, that free money. Oh, next time you're in the party, ask them. Like Legoland and nope. They usually don't care for creative games. I climb up there though, but it probably won't let us. Hi. Or almost. Damn it. Jump too much. Very precise jumping needed for this. You just skip ahead. Jordan Core, aka the Crown. Actually, 100%. Original data for the carrot. It's smooth sailing so far. Power has been restored. Back where we started. Energy miles over. We should be able to start it now. So most games have one of three ways. They either have where you gotta go against the stamina, or you gotta go that little bar one, or they have to just press X and you get it. So those are the three ways you could fish. And that's why you get in more fights and it moves slower because yeah, please 3. Bridge rotating mechanism. Fire disruptor. Running on ether resonance. No, this is the event. Not yourself is rather convenient. No, she's not built. You have to use the event character. I thought you said you did this event already. Fly vouchers. Is it boss time? His health is probably boss time. On after this. Jane Doppelganger. Four. Press each area. Should be there. And then crystal core. Back we should be taking some useful analytical data. Sorry. That's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll make sure it's handled and stored with care. Right, so basic analyze relevant samples data. Thank goodness you're right in time. This was not wearing her lab coat. Dun, dun. Back operation successful. Found a sample reading crystal core. And crystal core is a huge help. Personal follow-up work and process the crystal core samples you collect. I believe it won't be long before a database provides valid processing results. Yoshimi, are there any abnormal situations where the common contact you came into contact with it? For example, the hallucinations or anything like that? A little, but it's nothing serious. And hallucinations resistance exercises to the training regimen. I see. Nonetheless, please stay safe. Any symptoms of the corruption or hallucination appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay. We should be able to take a break now. The fifth move of our basic stance, you're going to trigger a fourth Kagen, extend the duration. Journal of Scouts. Everything Crystal was discovered with Shibuya during advanced exploration of Kano's core. Based on Hall, there is no distinction between general command being the base and the soldier charging into fray. Both standing equal before its relentless threat. And special operations prepared to sacrifice their lives to stop its advance. Shibuya, however, always bears a dual responsibility as a void hunter capable of rapid support across the battlefield and as a vanguard always on the front line. From slaying the deadliest Letherials to the menial task of collecting rocks, she performs her duties with unparalleled efficiency. Next weekend is Chief's routine scheduled leave. Because we're building Miyabi, we'll just get those. Certain components that don't have enough. Okay. Electric agent, since we have the one guy. We have a lot of time for that. We'll wait on those. They give us a lot of pull energy. 60 and 140, that's 200 plus what we picked up already. Special W engine. For character's attack specialty, the following effects. Attack or chain attack hits an enemy. Trooper's attack increases by 6% for 8 seconds. The target's under attribute anomaly. Its effect can increase an additional 6%. So this could be a Miyabi one. Marakato Desire. If this gives too much, it'll honestly not be spoiled, but that's how they do it. Let's go Kaku and ask about the situation. Any missing bamboo? I'm so worried. Great nearby activity is beginning to decrease. Data from the course. Now I can update the institute's databases. As respect, Chief. You discovered in a core, they found their activity levels are lower than the previous samples. But all are working. Communicators have all cleared out throughout the lot. Result, resources more data on irritant cores. It has decreased dramatically now. It's almost time to wrap things up. We just fucking started. Also, collected most of the cores in the area. Where are those even coming from? It is, been so long. I was like, what are you wondering about Sakaku? No problem. I'm ready to go anytime. New signal detected. Follow me. Move from the operations. Need to help it. If you are finally safe. Kaku and the bamboo haven't seen before. Thank you for saving me. Remember, you're Agent Kevin, right? What happened to the bamboo collecting data from Hollow? You guys in trouble? Any data from the bamboo workbench, or the strange things started happening and the ones connected to it? Some collapsed suddenly and the others just ran off. Team here, Pair fell too, so I came back for help. Teammate, First Agent Pair. Just ahead, follow me. Poor thing, let's go. Heavy. Hey, the heroes were just taken down like a flash. Just spun around in the full fucking circle once. That one was not there before. Aged pair. Cursing. Fucking gibberish. Surely something's broken. Fix it. So, I'll give it a go. Hey, just have a Officer Sogaku, why are you here? Brain capacity is exceeding the limit. Led to a crash. Happened earlier, Aged pair? Earlier, I remember now. With the bamboo workbench and trying to collect the stored data on the environment changes. Gathering environmental data on the Marsol and I saw a shiny object nearby. It seemed to be important, so I touched it and I blacked out. Next thing I knew, I was here. You I saw before? Yeah. I'll connect the bamboo workbench and find out. You here, Proxy? You sure, Proxy? If something happened to you about Nagi around, I'll be fine. I got special skills. Say so, I believe you. Got this. What is there? Just be careful. Fall Guys time. Alright, the places we're not supposed to be. Because why not? You're the king of the mountain. Alright, time to fall. No fall damage. Nope, we don't get hurt. It just pushes us. Anything else over there to worry about? How did the proxy get up there? Supposed to go that way, so let's go this way. Crystal collected. You can't go out there, but there's nothing there anyways. I'm gonna check for hidden stuff, even though there is nothing hidden here. Whee! Oh, nothing we could do in that spot. Because we can't get up there. Doesn't look like anything's up there either, so don't matter. Incomplete floor. We gathered a coin because we found the core somewhere else. Or crystal. Not as big as a core. You're finally back. That bot that I just banned. That's great. Baku and her little skirt. I'm done, Proxy. Not only did I bring back the two missing bamboo, but you managed to retrieve the environmental change data they had been collecting that was dangerous workbench. The ancient pair talked about a certain shiny object that you mentioned seen in the Marcel maze. Exactly was it? Playing the area data, Gaku? Bamboo workbench in the hollow accident gathered data on the Iridan core, and any bamboo that came in contact with it ended up with his memory overloaded. When it collapsed on the spot, while others lost control of themselves and ran deeper into the hollow. Right, just like a computer virus. Who went missing? Phew, thank goodness it's not some terrifying monster lurking in the hollow. Agents Kevin and Pear to some maintenance. Now look for the other missing bamboo. How long? Sure. I'll help. You go now. Contact you when it's ready to head out. Off the mini missions. It's weird that we have to press X to finish instead of circle like normally. Survivor. Crystal recovered Kaku in a rescue mission. Technically, operations aren't part of her assigned duties, but there's no way the girl could turn a blind eye with something like that. Answer from the public security report. Since the third, all of the disaster citizen survival and self-rescue. Earlier this year, natural survivor rates of Janus Quarter have risen by 8.4%, 8.24%. The security defines natural survival rate as a percentage of civilians who survive until rescuers arrive. To be honest, it's probably less about the seminar frequency and more about the rescuers getting there faster, don't you think? Here. Increase the attack frost by 30%. As duration, it gains 1 charge max 3 stacks. Then consumes all charges immediately follow the chain attack. Celestial Harmony. Attack is successfully parried by Celestial Harmony and consume any charge. Consult Yanagi for clues. Wish you a song. E? Big booty wetsuit girl. Yeah, I'll just say the same shit. Weird abrupt pause, like, yep, standing here. Who's the fruit candy for? Post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD. Need to find out where she is. Seems we care a lot about the matter. I think Masakako is concerned. Let's take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report, so after the residents in Area 1 up in the orphanage were guided to rather the west district evacuation point, they were followed the public security team and evacuated the hollow. He discrepancy between the registered list of personnel in the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Who were able to leave the hollow was the matter of the fact of Miss Caretaker. More clues? We should start talking about the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of the Black Box's residence private bamboo in the work data during the hollow outbreak. Let's bring on bamboo and informatics. These bamboo data should be useful, right? Go anywhere else. Fortune area where the bamboo or Black Box is located. That's a lot of attacks. If a specific bamboo, please insert a bamboo memory modules, one universal interface of EOS. Running you fairy. Affect EOS. Let's say EOS is reading interface from its core processor. Memory modules now affect EOS's data. Finding this is impossible to assess the potential physical damage to EOS interface caused by repeated insertion and removal of memory modules. Lack of language search, orphanage, foster care, home, children home, no matches found. Insert the next memory module. Found bamboo, unique identifier recorded. Found it, master. As in comprehensive progress, there's no record of the corresponding bamboo leaving the hollow of the public security logs. Possibility that the target bamboo is still active in the hollow. Or as a person is still alive, there is a high possibility they're acting with the bamboo. I think we should go to the children, Miss Proxy. Miss? Proxy? Found any clues about the miss, but we found Mrs. Bamboo. I remember seeing that get separated from everyone in the hollow, so we find a bamboo that could lead a way to stay with it. Otherwise, we'll never find a way out of the hollow. Get separated from the merry one. Maybe she is able to also with the little bamboo. If they can find a little bamboo, possible to find a caretaker with the bamboo. Who's the little bamboo? Let's move. Or they can open the bamboo black box. Bamboo data station. Bamboo access data. Master. Good news. Target bamboo is still connected to the local network. His position using a unique identifier. But a nice move. Almost as if someone deliberately left us these clues. Oh, threat detected. Wow. Two boxes here. Good thing we explored. Severely damaged bamboo. Dying bamboo. And a little bit. And except for severe physical damage, language's cognitive modules are no longer function properly. Desired condition. Bamboo data first. Parsing the bamboo's memory, extra storage, plugin found, encrypted press file found. Quantity 7. Unencrypted files found. Quantity 1. File contains the following information. File name, children's song. File type, audio. Song, can we listen? File, play the volume. Wait for you while parsing and encrypted files. Song comes from the bamboo speakers with the main melody humming by a young, gentle female voice, accompanied by a soft plea by the children's harmonies. Song plays in the background and documents listed. Images in an encrypted folder are revealed. A group of photo. Miss Caretaker, the young lady, was surrounded by smiling children. Better than that, work diary from the young lady. recording the names of the children who loved to dance and those who didn't eat their vegetables. It invokes an image of numerous pairs of innocent eyes, but immediately after it phrases orphanage with no one in charge, free guinea pigs, eat their aptitude human experiments, catch you off guard, and you only imagine the horror these pairs of innocent eyes saw were extinguished in that night. The roaring ethereal silence is both song and evidence. Purging Sash. Double disorder. Normal disorder from her and actual disorder from two elements. Report the current situation in Anagi. Report it to herself. And I get everything you learned from the bamboo files and everything that happened along the way. The bright lights of the Uredo, there are dark corners that remain unlit. I left these clues behind in desperation, for a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind the orphanage, refusing to evacuate. Determined to investigate, perhaps. I'll work with hand and her colleagues to supply security to thoroughly investigate the matter. First-hand evidence we provided is extremely valuable. And the City Council probably accommodate the children of the children. Home, please rest assured, Foxy. Good young children, I hope it's not too late. Children know the citizens is the right reason we fight. We'll stand idly by and let something like this happen. Echo, after all, still a child herself. Feel much that the heavy, tragic issues of those are too much for her to bear, even though she's been through the worst herself. Allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise, she'll be very, very upset. Oh, hey, no. Peter bravely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. It's about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand. Let her tell a story about love and courage. And that was hope. Family is truly important. Acts to make people happy. Electric attack damage, energy generate. Powerful for you. Chain attack and ultimate damage, yeah, so we gotta get that node. Ether architecture. Reading Crystal named the GPM during recovered by her during the purge operation of Minos inner perimeter. Phenomenon exacerbates the ether stability, but also makes the ether easier to influence. The two sees this opportunity to develop an ether disruptor probe to tool capable of influencing and manipulating ether with limited degree. Its current applications limited connecting past and altering terrain. It's make a monumental breakthrough. Six, though adept in the combat and strategy, lacked the in-depth knowledge of such advanced devices. Fortunately, with Proxy's assistance, the Chief Miyabi managed to forge a clear path for those who would follow in her footsteps. Flycatcher 1. Process fly route. So can't freely explore. Just doing my small part. Her boobs are moving independent of her actual body. I thought, to me. Really? All the members? Another bad joke. Thanks for being considerate. How do you do collect the supplies? Another 4 supplies. And corrupted by the ether and no longer usable. I'm gonna head back and tell Yanagi. That's it. Only a few supplies. Another worker tell you that to recover supplies. We've received 40% more than we initially lost. Huh? 40% more than we initially lost. Thanks to your efforts, the temporary base will be set up. The base is just beginning to get the urgent demand for supplies and real line support. Further construction is needed. Can we expect you to keep it up? Of course. Major help. Thank you for anything else. Let me grab a first sip of nitro fuel first and tackle the correct steps to get away. Is there nitro fuel here? Then we agree to go easy on nitro fuel. For some, we might as well make use of them. For all night shifts, of course, it's just what the doctor ordered. Of course, go work yourself, manager. Worry about you. Chapter 1 is almost done. Please take time. And the last one. Muramasa. Muramasa. Any ethereals, sir? There you go. We got this here. Oh yeah, a temporary base. And some supplies. Careful word to us. I mean, his choice of words is as unique as ever. Especially pumped today. Are you sure? Are you really the Sama Muramasa I know? Yet again. Yeah, throw it to the base, right? Track the highly dangerous ethereal. Shock disorder. And some of these things you have to really explore it the first go, or else yeah, you have to go back in exploration and get some of those things. There's a
Just like
lot
you
of them,
can't
like
always access like
you have to basically try to go the off path like immediately before you trigger any
there's
fight or
always
anything.
going to be some.
Disruptors are quite rare.
There's a few.
The Technology Institute. Yeah, because like there's a lot of them there. Like there's like a little side path, but if you miss it or you didn't look around before like you went into the zone you're supposed to go to the fight, then like you kind of miss your chance. You know. On the next one, yeah, and it's like, and at certain times you can't go a specific pass up the fight arena. Of course. This is like a good way to build up an anomaly is just that tank. So depending which route you choose of the upgrades.
Over there.
We did that first. Yeah, it was not a goal one. For this, I can go home, right? So much for tracking it. I got the big gun leading the pack, so the base should be safe for materials for a while. Fine, yes, you can finally take a break, huh? Fortunately, no such luck. Got the information faster than expected. Pretty sure wasted no time dumping 2 days worth of backlog reports on me. She even had the nerve to say it was for my health. Give me some desk work so I could relax. Anyway, I don't have anything else for you right now. I'll proxy, see you next time. And specific missions. Supply boxes. Weapon that you get to do free upgrades with too. Oh no. Crystal found discovered a chief. Advanced exploration of no. Ether by nature harbors a deep-seated hostility towards anything non-ether, but its malice is anything but random. Specifically, corruption strikes faster and more intensely on things with souls, whether it be flesh and blood beings or mechanical citizens who pass the test. All seem to hold especially profound grudges against the most vibrant of life forms. Know, however, is an exception. As the companion hollow of the Persinus, heard to mutter strange and unique traits, the land and the structures are disturbed, pale, and fragile, caused by a relentless assault from extreme corruption. You do have to get the other ones to unlock that one. Character level up things, so start pulling those. And just in any case, I got pulled these, since like these are the It's, the new guy and her, like, they'll basically use those.
Every mission combat goes up to like upgrades.
Increase, and
Back and also
now crit damage. So you can try out all the different things. It just does take time to get through all this stuff.
this is a permanent event.
I still haven't unlocked
You don't unlock.
like the exploration and all that yet.
Yeah.
Going through the wrong pass. Go to the inner area. Around. Tackle the source of palm. That strategy. At your disposal. It means new trial. As you arrived, to explore more areas, feel like you have the right data. Hey, progress report on no exploration mission. I'm going to push deeper into the heartland of them. Of course, also means we'll step into more corrupted areas and face more dangerous enemies. The hollow research, but I'm no expert, but the radiant core. So you recovered the edge of site. Really excited to research this. Please keep collecting crystal cores and explore deeper into the region. Researchers, there's a woman in the Institute who expressed interest in joining you. Chief Fish wants you to survey the data firsthand as soon as possible. An elegant choice of words from the gentleman, a lady at the Institute. In fact, just little old me. Don't worry about my age, Chief. This is little old lady has put plenty of holes in her time. The believer that the Beale expeditions, you see? Go ahead and go and renew what you need to do, Chief Oshimi. I'll assist as best I can as a researcher. And here's entrust herself into your care. Take the elevator to the heartland, but it's not this way. Oh, Hey, the path is complete now. Less corrupted to more corrupted area. Lots of Tetris here. For control. Already smell the dense ether in the air, and then that foul irritant stench is mixed with it. Your concentration really increased. How are you holding up, Anne? On a strong constitution, the researcher's greatest asset, and my ether aptitude score is quite high. For 10 years younger, I'd probably have joined HSO myself. As you can see, the effects of corruption in this heartland is far more severe. Terrain distorted becomes increasingly common. This is doing that to kids that are ready to sell a bunch of ether disruptors here, and the ether technology division's new toys. Using the edge already. Heard that the technician Bamboo is right next to you. He's quite skilled at operating these disruptors. With that in mind, I'll leave the upcoming exploration to you two here. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Ether Disruptor Probe Beta 1. As the Ether beam disruptor generates a precise laser beams relating ether crystals. Laser beams then interfere with the ether field between the destinated nodes. With technical complex explanations. Just fine-tune the laser beams and connect the disruptors with light, and that's the gist of it. Intelligence. Ether impulse disruptors can influence ether activity using beams. Strategy. Just a beam angle to connect the pathways. Hardware analysis can be visual. Operation interface is ready. Just a beam hit the receiver to restore the row lost due to spatial anomalies. Beam disruptor array. In more complex environments, you need to connect the disruptors in sequence with beams to create an array and clear the path. Let's ether 2 using the ether beams. So you get to aim it all the way up and down. Path is clear. So this is one old tech setup. It reports to clear it out. Activity has dropped a lot as a result. Now we can look at more personnel to scout the surrounding areas. And the reading cores will be able to develop more countermeasures. Oh, you two aren't back yet. Rare sample that they must have had to chase after. The Mirror Squad's currently helping us do with their exploration mission here. Going smoothly. Relatively smooth. One of our members went out to research and collect samples that hasn't returned yet. If they don't get back soon, we won't be able to withdraw from the hollow operation critical time limit. Got to squad to look for them, but in short hands, the mission still needs some members to stay behind and guard the Institute team. I'll rescue any trapped or missing personnel as I go. That'd be great. You can also type shit up to disable action suggestions. Nothing else we could do here. I want to go that way though. Go there, go there. Uh-huh. Solid detected ahead. Man, you may patiently make a heroic entrance. Got a research assistant taking samples down here, but it's just the two of us. We can possibly handle exteriors along. Okay. And researcher insisted we wait here, saying we wait for ethereals to die naturally or we just arrive. Almost out of time for being an owl. Critical samples down there, shards of irradiant core, sent to our research. Details familiar with the sorts of reckless requests from the Institute. Sure don't want to turn into ethereal before I get back. We can't put pass two directly yet. Seems like there's no boxes blocking the path. Oh, alright, it's crystal and that there. Leave it alone, Ash. Yeah, if it made a difference, but it doesn't. This is supposed to go down here. Salt. Yay. Here has been completely eradicated, whether they wanted it or not. Here, got what you need. Here you go, got what you need. This is going to be a step closer to uncovering the truth behind the irradiant phenomenon. Make sure to return this lively researcher back to the base. My duty. Large combat arena. Disruptor isn't working properly. I suspect the carrot data is outdated. Probably considering these devices are pre-deployed. Were pre-deployed though. Either disruptor relies on carrot data function, which provides a spatial topography and serves as a bamboo navigation map and disruptors. The complex technical science stuff there. The bamboo workbench next to the disruptor should have the latest carrot master data for this area, so find a way to retrieve it. Won't activate, the carrot must be outdated. Okay. I wanted to explore before I did this shit. Whee! Not real. At least we know now what happens when you die. Fall. Yeah, that block is not real, even though it looks stable enough to stand on, it is not. That reminds me of playing Donkey Kong. He is doing it, getting all the bananas. This is essentially the same idea. Oh, missed some. Take all that money. Eventually get over there, so bamboo fall guys. All that money. We're paying attention to the arrows. If there's a path down, oh, usually means there's a reason. Arrow says, go that way. And the crown. Not the path we came in, is it? This is quite different. While we were having fun here, the area got more corrupted. Now this area is different. Round. Tip. Do this. You know, because there's nothing else left to do here. Couple places here. Okay, this way and we go that way. We came from that way though. Now this elevator works. Hey, I noticed it too, right? There are strong electrifications platform above, probably a tough material. An iron irradiating crystal core there, the boot. Bonus. Troublesome enemies are exactly the kind of evil that must be eradicated. But you gotta always explore. Things to be easily missed. Can't go directly. Make the path. To the one place. Where else to go? You have you have taken me on too many expectations, Miss Miyabi. What expectation are you meeting? More than just a blade. Happened that day. He was happy. The core, radiant crystal. In situations, they are definitely in radiant crystal cores. Areas where powerful ethereals are active, these are high chance of finding these highly concentrated ether deposits, or rather, ultra-dense ether crystals that give rise to powerful ethereals. Definitely peculiar. I don't know if it's a result of a radiant effect combining with excessive intense ether fluctuations, or a bay tailless is resonating, just like when they lost control back in the hollow. Hey, Chief. The mastery over tailless is greater than before. Its relentlessness no longer fills me with a sense of foreboding. The best not to stir up any unnecessary trouble. Let's return to base as quickly as possible. Fukushima thinks the Institute now has a valuable irradiant crystal core for his research. You know, the special weapon of yours seems to resonate with the irradiant crystal cores. Crystal stimulates the activity and no high energy intensity. Explains why the reaction of Aether slaying Katana. Captain Izumi asked me to tell you the rest of it before the next exploration. Crystal stimulates the Aether activity and has no high density. Body Aether. Captain himself seems to be leading the team to explore the core region in person. Cover path to the closest to the core so Chief Yabi can enter the battlefield. He's very serious, so I guess you already expected. So Chief Yabi. Comrades are armed to stand as equals, no rank, no distinction. Here you rest up here before the next operation, Chief. Right? Rookie Mentor. Crystal team by Saba when mentoring HSO's new squad members during the operation. The Chief's heavy responsibility, not to mention her unique reputation and position. New recruits likely be intimidated by her. So Kaku is highly capable in action and isn't quite adept at handling a mystery of task yet. Saba, on the other hand, is the most fitting choice for the role of a mentor, apart from me, of course. That said, his overly laid-back attitude seems to have earned him a reputation among the new squad members. Hopefully this will remind the trust in him. And again, there are always rookies who prefer relaxed, easygoing senior. There. Completion certificate. Second Radiant Crystal was received by Osama and mentoring squad members. This transmissions went smoothly, and the rookies have nothing to praise on Haramasama Senpai. Range from he offered great support, whether it was dealing with the ethereals or just helping us take a week's worth of garbage. Not a week or two. More perplexing, Muramasa Senpai wasn't on site at all, but that rescue bamboo he sent over was very reliable. Yeah, I have a wonder. I saw off a little more work to the proxy again. Polychrome's there. All supply boxes. That's half of all the boxes. Come back. Last thing we had to do after this is the 2 story events. Current card challenge is complete. Remaining card challenges are marked as complete, and rewards will be issued. Lost Void. Sybil is over here. Survey's in. I got it. Okay, need to add a survey. Thank you for the prize. The surveys are left. Oh, we could do that right now. Battery. Let's do this. 2 more times. Actually, I hit. Exactly 1 minute. Do it again. Then we can see if Inky wants to play. Alright, so that should satisfy her. Only gave one line. Now we just need to finish the story and that will be done. We need to do no stupid routine cleanup. Even though we knew to need parts for that. Alright, Inky, come on and play. Trust event nearby. Nope. There we go. There he is, Inky. Feeding you. Want to play with it? Play with it for a while. It zooms into a hiding space at lightning speed and lets out several meows. Perhaps it wants you to play the game of hide and seek. Definitely didn't go this way. Whoosh. Cat nearby. In the pipes. Inky. Yeah, seems to be having a good time. Keep playing. Inky is not over here. Go down this dark alley. That's all it tells us. It went around a corner. It didn't tell us what corner. Using the pipe. Yeah, seem to having a great time. We're back in circles we already several times. Rubbing against your calves, thanking you for playing with it. Yeah, several times as though saying goodbye before turning and disappearing around the corner. Yeah, I love to see a cat who loves to play hide and seek with someone else other than itself. Better cat. Alright, Inky is getting close to. Alright. It's kind of funny. You just do like one mission, and then okay, you could do the next chapter, and because Starfall, yeah, is just the main story ones. Either was just providing extra things, giving you areas to explore, more credits for doing stuff. Proxy should be here, see? Your proxy. I mean, up here. Executive branch told me that I have a data pile around here, compared some data, and found that the bamboo is right under us. Patience like mad. Once you arrive and see the data, you'll know what's going on. Data. Bamboo signal is coming from below. Moving the longer we wait, the higher chance there's a low one could be spotted by ethereals. That will be a real mess. Something else we could do in this spot? Ancient Jackal. Or Jackie. Cursing. Found it yesterday, or the data overload. They're letting get to it. It repairs to your proxy. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, save me? What happened to me? Those are dangerous data. But you're safe now. Dangerous data? Ah, remember the bamboo workbench nearby. Yeah, my mission's done. Thanks for that shiny object. The workbench. Ready to go now. Workbench, I can't really remember I lost some of my memory banks from that shiny object. There's a hollow data pile nearby. We can use it to locate the workbench. So I Jackie, we should head to the base now. Think you handle that? Roger that. Alright, I'll get back on my own. The ratings, completion. Panel destroys all items. Bamboo workbench located. It's 60 right now, so it shouldn't get too cold, I think. Hey, branch guy, what brings you here? Oh, I heard you were out here on your own looking for bamboo. I thought I'd come check things out. Consistent with you two? I shall find a bamboo. Are y'all heading back to base now? Work to do. Find a bamboo workbench agent, mate. Jackie mentioned and environmental data. I'll bring the bamboo back to base. Be safe, you two. Here. Bamboo workbench is this way. Just out of range. Anything else around here? But it's like we break every breakable because sometimes it's like obvious like that, and other times like it's more hidden. Like, oh, there's a path here, and because like if you're used to, because there's certain things that are always breakable, but sometimes like if they have the railing, usually they're not. Usually, but it all varies. I could be able to get up there. Down here, nope. You can't headbutt things. Nothing here worth. Almost. Something here. It's too far. Actually, no, it's that's far. Jumped in the wrong direction. There we go. Never say no to money. Because you always need money. The funny thing is that those things all are. You could fly to some of them, but they're not real, actual walls. Just out of range. Yeah. Took too long. And the ground. Basically Fall Guys. And of course the game has no. Back to me spot. Get a Hill proxy. You work hard too, Scott. Keep upon the more bamboo and to search. One left now. Gonna pick up our out of our current search range. Let you know as soon as possible.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Oh, there's a lot of spoons. All the forks ran out.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
A few types that just had a lot of versions of the color, but Oreo iced sheet cake, chocolate.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Best part they're dust. And it's the best time to socialize them. We should get rid of that food from the bottom.
We should practice the blade. You strike first.
You'll probably start filling that bottom bowl less for now, like just so it spills less. Like half filling it. What would you think?
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed. Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Are there some issues between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that, for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But they are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over I'm perfectly fine, but they still look at me so cautiously as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
What they call a stereotype.
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others this stereotypical impression of you.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
No problem. I'll handle it.
Problem.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
There's not really any good place to put it. $19 ago. Alright, this will be the last one we do. Training early members of Hermos's team. Gonna be alright, I'll see you. Ready to panel rescue assistant, I'll help you. Mission to collect data on special attack patterns of ethereals in the air and love collecting data. Who's the one taking a beating from the ethereals though? An ordinary guy, not a pervert. Taking the outsourcing and taking the beating to me. And keep ethereals occupied and focus on collecting data, that's what you call working together, right? Taking too much of a beating and the data might be affected. Might not like take a beating, but I love watching others get beat up. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from collecting the data. Alright, man, of course I wouldn't do anything to you. Hermos will be keeping an eye on me. You gotta collect all the data I need, but you barely got hit. So gracefully, it's like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers now. I disappoint you, you pervert. I'll go with that. I'll say it again. I'm just an arbitrary guy. I'm not a pervert. Don't say anything harmless about me, right? The rookie is successful completion because of you. That's all that matters most. I'm going. Oh man, there you spotter. That crystal was not there before. A lot of boxes there. Mechanism like this before. The beam to create a pathway. You're not supposed to do. Aim at people's faces. She's a little shy, honest. I'm stuck with. There were two of them in the combat mission. I'm stuck cleaning up a mess in the area. Who do you think I am? That was an important mission. How did I mess up a mess? Doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? It looks like it's a week worth of trash. I bet this can wait another week. I might want to throw out the trash in a week straight. I'm lazy. His work's just been busy. Yeah, it's just you. Oh, we do that too. Yeah, it's just you. Not very reassuring. Probably should get it cleaned up. Have my full support. I check every fucking area. Oh, did you see that monster jumped out of the trash? That buys a good chance to care of it. Just like Mom was a slipper when a cockroach would crawl out of the trash. Throw out the trash as often as possible. From now on, I'll never question any task given again. Okay, keep that in mind. I can't believe that was a learning experience for you. Please stop praising me. I'll never be careless again. Difficult mission. I couldn't have was assigned to a newbie like me. Trying to slack off where you think I have potential. That's Chihiro, right? His road, he'll be waiting for you. Pick that one up. I hear the brakes moving. Oh, we don't have to connect that again. But I want to play with the laser pointer. Gonna take a break now. I got everything taken care of. Well, Jiro, tell me what's your mission again? Yeah, damn, I forgot. Minotaur will stand 30 waves of ethereal attacks and lure out the elite. Collect data. That was the exact quote from you, right? Can you ethereal the big one? I can remember finding out 30 ways. Press. Take it from here with my rescue assistant.
Should I read you something?
We're going down too soon.
I'm on time today.
I'm on time today.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Big one's incoming.
No one's wrong. It's over.
Yep. Once the timer's
Awesome.
100%, they all die.
These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part. But a real hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
Like how to ask for leave.
Like how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out. If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
Your acting is terrifyingly
You
good.
don't need to make it that convincing.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition.
Hmm?
So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
We're halfway done with this special exploration. Then we got the one for the original one to complete. Oh, when attacked, his HP is below 30%, immediately gain a shield. That's not gonna 10%. How many proficiency? And operations. Alright, so now we can upgrade that one. Mercado Desire. And then +2 dues. Crystal was realized, no, it was actually the proxy who found it during the suppression of the out-of-control public security mechs. Those reports remain untouched, and the summary of the Millennial incident is still unwritten. Still putting it off. Next month's workload is spiral out of control, throwing both overseeing and supported departments in disarray. Why I'm not sure if the sirens ringing in my ear are the echoes of stress-induced hallucinations or roars out of control automatons. Autonomous mechs. Initially, I had concerns about the chief bringing the proxy into the operation, but when things were at their worst, I was grateful to have them there lend a hand. All Special Operations Section 1. This takes to pride in an absolute elite status, unmatched mobility, and unparalleled extermination. Thanks to the unwavering force of Chief Asaba and Sokaku, the team's rapid response precisions to neutralize high-risk targets has been the pride of the HSO and Special Operations. Due to a small size, Section 6 only managed limited number of crisis events, often relying on support from the colleagues and other teams. Section 1, for being the largest department within the executive branch, shoulders the bulk of the routine combat mission. Iridium crystals were collected during a joint operation alongside Section 1. Oh, they're both. I have 5558 polychrome. $1,200 supply vouchers into the Pale Wasteland. 2 levels from that. Here we go. Find this. When the EX special attack or chain attack hits an enemy, supply Gripper's attack increases by 6% for 8 seconds. Will be upgraded to 9.6%. That's without any other increase to level 1. Special attack or chain attack hits all the targets under attribute anomaly, the effect increased by additional 6 to now 9.6% chance. Use attack. Stun, the single bullet is support. The radiation symbol is anomaly. Then we got the shield for defense, but these are the only one that's not a joke in that category. We'll come back to those later. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Sure, check our socials so you can stay updated on the street changes or read around stuff we post. Online. No, Cal is. Let's see who else is on. Like hard to get because it doesn't update anymore with Rec 1. All of hand is there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. No? Why no? Why no? I know. No. Why no? Dash. The other one. The different complaining sounds. No. Mm. Yeah, you could put something on in a minute. Oh, Cal's already offline.